think we got it. I think we're live, Diane. Diane, Diane, Diane. We could be.
It
Wait
says
a minute. Are we
waiting.
live? Let me see.
It says
I think we might
waiting.
be live.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Fancy. I'll check back. But we just got here.
I'm here.
21st century suffragist here, Martha Salinas. Hello, darling.
Oh,
Oh, there's my volume. Jackie, Phyllis.
I'm
Okay.
getting massive feedback.
CSL. I think we're doing technology. And it's not on my phone.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Tony?
I think Diane might need some headphones. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Right here in America. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. I'm sorry. I lose my days of the week sometimes.
I'm supposed to be playing tonight, but I can't.
Yes.
Because
Careful, technology can be highly addictive.
I muted my channel, so that may have fixed it.
True that.
Are we getting feedback anymore? No.
Hi, Brandon. Brandon, you're trying to make me into a YouTube thing, making channels about me, and that means that other people will find me, and then that'll blow my cover down here on the bottom of YouTube. Don't blow my cover. It's been nice and quiet down here for 17 years. I like the peace and quiet of the bottom of YouTube. Jorgen, how you doing, honey? TV too.
Okay.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up and share everywhere that you can share, because this is in lieu of our music show today, because Diane's wing is broken. She's broken wing, just like Jimi Hendrix.
I can live about this far until it's like, oh.
Oh my god. All right, I'm trying to see in two places here if I can actually do that. Hey, where is it?
It's your phone.
I fucking voted.
There you go.
Just so you know, it wasn't me who fucked it up.
I fucking voted for her, so don't fucking blame me, cocksuckers. I don't want to hear any of it.
I've got two arms like that. Oh, fancy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I've never had a sore arm from
sore.
Hey,
I can barely lift it or move it. You know what I mean? It's just sore. Whatever.
You know, I think it depends on where they hit you with the needle. Sometimes they can tap into a muscle that really
nothing. I felt nothing all day. Tony slept. He was hot and cold and was like icky. And I'm like, I was doing laundry and doing the dishes. And about 10 p.m. I go, I'm out.
Ow.
Plus, I had probably a dozen beers. Well, half a dozen beers. And
Christine.
See, that's how I deal with vaccines. I just have a couple drinks in them.
Corral. See how oh shit, it's my wet dream girls in the chat together.
See how?
You say the kindest things. See how?
It's so hot. No, this is the first time I am joining Benny Loco's chat and her show. It's so great to be here. I love Benny Loco. Of course, everybody knows that.
This again, this is in lieu of not being able to do a music stream today because our lovely Miss Diane Russell has jacked up shot arm from
Yeah, I got my COVID vaccination.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's just sore as a motherfucker, and I'm not gonna struggle through the night and try to make it happen. Even though
Kella shish boom ba. Kella rah rah rah. All the single ladies and the married ladies, all the single ladies and the married ladies.
Put a ring on it.
Nick Rich.
Somebody put a ring on it, and I still want to give another shout out to Elizabeth and Mark P., our moderators who are freaking getting married. And oh my God, I'm so stoked. I can hardly stand it.
I'm still trying to figure out
love in the air.
I'm still trying to figure out where the wedding's at and if I'm going to be
hatred and animosity. It's going to be great. I can't wait.
But you're up here and you're she's fixing to make trouble.
Valentine, yeah.
Clementine trying to make trouble.
Clementine.
Oh, hey, little girl.
Clementine trying to make. She's like, I need video hours because nobody's gonna like and subscribe unless I'm on, unless Clementine is the star of the show.
Brown dog, what up? Thank you all for coming over. In spite of everybody, being in their Sunday suit and kicking back and trying to check out of reality for about 5 minutes. That's hard to do. I got 50 subscribers on YouTube and I can go live. I'm so excited. When I feel better, I'm going for it too. You do it, Fancy. You can go live on StreamYard right now. Because
I love it when Wolf howls at us.
Hello, Wolf. Come and howl.
Oh!
Bring your blankie. Snuggle up.
I love it.
Brian brought me over this beautiful.
Oh, you got some new goo.
Prim.
I've been calling pot goo for years, but that's the real goo.
Lovely butter.
Serious goo.
Oh my God.
I'm a flower. I like flower, but you like the real goo.
I like flower butt.
I know, but you like the goo stuff.
And then I got these peanut butter Skittles. And they come in a cute little jar. These are from the res, so they're grown on the res.
Who the fuck let 56 Nick Rich in here? We did, because we love
56 Nick Rich is our mascot.
And no, he is our cheerleader.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
21st, respect women in every chat. I love 56 Nick Rich.
Hello, Carell. How you doing, honey? Thanks for coming over. Thank you all for coming over. It's been an exciting couple of weeks here, and we're all trying to acclimate to the new normal. No, we're not.
Is it Carol de Beer or Carol?
Yes.
I say Carol.
It's Carell.
I say Carol. Carol de Beer. Very French. Very
You say potato. I say potato.
Yep.
Ooh. Let's spark them up, eh?
Carl. So Carl de Beer.
Carl.
Says Carl.
Carl.
Like Carol, like
So this
Carl.
whole time, I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Fucking, we're both wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you guys so much for joining us and having some fun tonight on Benny Loco's channel. I'm so glad to be here. We've been trying to figure out how to do this for a little while, but we've never actually done it.
Well, what happened was I couldn't. I don't have the technology experience to make stuff work, and
Bullshit.
listen, if I don't use technology consistently, I forget how to do stuff. It's true. It's true.
Oh, I get it.
Queen is puff, puff, and passing. Right on, right on, right on.
Yep.
Leaping kitties, what's going on?
All we need is Mr. Spock in here, puffing and passing. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna do one. No reason not to. So, Benny, I want to thank you again for inviting me on your channel. I love you.
Of course.
I adore you.
And I'm crazy about you.
We do our 21st Century Suffragettes show.
Ugh.
And I'm kind of bummed because, like, I've been seeing it lately. Okay, Benny, and I see what you see now. That people think that it's a music channel, but it really started off as a political channel.
We didn't start as a music channel.
We didn't start as a music channel. I've been playing music just to fucking soothe people's souls, for crying out loud. I'm sorry I can't do it tonight. My arm is just too fucking sore.
Yeah,
but like,
we
started as a political channel, and now everybody sees us as a musical channel, and I see where I have slipped. I don't know. The thing about consolidating all our channels together, HBL Radio Nation, Benny and Diane, into 21st Century Suffragettes, turned into this. And so, like, I don't know how to. Do you want me to separate it again? I'll do it.
Turned into this.
Well, I will put all the music shit on my Diane Russell live channel. You know, the one with the guitar.
Yeah, the one with all the music. The one that,
that should be there. But we were trying to so hard to get our numbers up on 21st Century Suffragettes, but the holidays came around, everybody was not available. People were going through personal shit, including me. So it was kind of fucked up time. And so I get, where we are at right now. I just
in the middle of the road.
No, I just feel like, we've been trying to grow the channel, but at the same time, it's like, we stopped doing Tuesdays because we were doing 3 days a week. We were doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays before the election. After the election, Sundays became music. Nobody could do Tuesdays anymore. We only did Thursday nights. Brian's gone now. Brian can't do it anymore. You want to know why Brian can't do the show anymore? Because he's in a lawsuit with Greg Abbott from fucking Texas. And he doesn't want our show to reflect on, oh my God, it's so dumb.
What a mess.
And by the way, Brian had a good warning for all of us. He said,
Casper, how you doing, honey?
He said,
welcome to the jungle.
Welcome and thank you.
Oh my God!
I look like
this
Ernest
fucking
Borgnine with
asshole.
lipstick.
That's my professional troll
Oh,
who
okay.
has several thousand accounts probably.
Oh, it
So
sounds like
we
Stuttering John.
we just keep blocking the trolls because over here in Loco Land we don't fucking play that game.
Whatever,
Let's
dude.
fucking go, Boston
Hey,
Pride.
Stuttering John, if that's you, Stuttering Dan
How you doing,
Fang
Boston
Dangle.
Pride?
I'm
We're
gonna Fang
fucking
Dangle.
going. He rides around screaming my name on the internet, even though I live at the bottom of YouTube. This is somebody who has a lot more subs than me and still wants clout off my fucking bottom of YouTube ass.
Boston Brian is officially in our chat right
Yes,
now.
he
Oh
is.
my God. We love you, Boston Brian.
Thank you,
Thank you
Brian.
so
What a
much.
show today.
Yeah.
Fucking excellent show.
Great show.
Now I've been following I Ben. Is that
What?
his name? There's so many of them. The fella you
Ben
had on this
Mycelis,
morning.
that's the only one I know, and no. I know you're not
I'm gonna report your ass. That's all.
everybody in here has a wrench. So if you see anybody
Yeah,
fucking shit, you fucking
takes a set of balls about that big.
fucking A.
Oh my God. Well,
Vic Hitler Jr. Yeah, you can suck an egg, asshole. Fuck off. Vic Hitler Jr. You fucktard. You're so dumb. I can hardly stand it.
it's a hey Brian, you want to come up? I'll send you an invitation.
Oh my God, get Brian in here to fucking
You want to
bitch.
come up, Brian?
Vic Hitler Jr. Yeah, you know, it's
I don't want to
a male
defame your
voice.
channel any by having you up here on my stoner channel.
No, it's great to have a male voice in on the, you know, because when we bitch at them, they're like, psh, we don't care. Women are calling us names. But when you get somebody like Boston Brian in here, and he's like, oh, hey, you motherfucker, and he's got his Boston accent, and he's like, hey, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Oh, that's okay, Brian.
You
Give your dad a hug from Benny Lucco. A big booby hug.
You think a big double G booby hug. Yeah. Look at this guy. Still trying. It's so pathetic. You guys are so pathetic. MAGA! You are pathetic.
Jackie. Jackie's getting fucking professional at this shit.
Fucking A. Let's roll.
Just hide them. Just hide them. They're not worth the space that they take up in the chat with their ignorance.
It's beautiful to know that they're here and they're trying to upset us, and they have no effect whatsoever.
I've been trolled by the best on YouTube. 17 fucking years here. I have been trolled by the best. So try me, trolls. You don't even know who you're fucking with over here. I just like pew pew with my wrench.
You guys suck so bad, you have no clue. Like, we're not buying your bullshit anymore. Go back to fucking Russia.
Yeah, we never did buy your bullshit, actually. We just tolerated it. And now we're not tolerating it anymore. That's all.
We never tolerated it. We're always like, this fucking bullshit.
Oh, what oh? Swat a troll? Sure, why not? How you doing? Oh, Judy, hi, honey. Oh, it's Diane's car keys. Yes, she's not going anywhere.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
She already went and came back. She's not going anywhere.
The reason why I'm so hammered is because I had lunch
in
with
a suit.
Brian
I
Dow.
appreciate you feeding my algorithm, though. I really do, because it's essential.
Oh,
It's essential. You're a nasty fucker. Oh,
oh God.
nasty fucker. Oh.
I like the guy who came into our chat the other day and said we're all a bunch of lesbians, and all of us threw up our fucking wedding rings, and we're like, we're all fucking married, you insignificant.
Hey, Bonnie.
You fucking
Miss Stone,
loser.
what's up? Miss you on my channel. I've been very busy. Like really busy. Doing my civic duty and stuff.
No, and I love that they can't spell your or their or anything, and so, you know, in whichever form they come in, you can tell. It's like,
see, it reminds me of the boardwalks where you shoot the ducks down with the BB gun.
Yes, insignificant is one of my favorite swear words.
Absolutely. Happy holidays. Come to Many Locos and have a shooting match.
Yeah.
You know, seriously.
I dare the trolls to come in here.
Balls this big coming into the chat.
I dare the trolls to come in here and fuck with us. Because
I'll never.
Even though I've had what, fucking 8 beers, I don't know how many dabs you've done today, but I'll tell you what, I had my best day. I can fucking still.
Hello, Dan with 2 N's. How you doing, honey? Happy Sunday.
I love the Boondock Saints. It's Tony's it's 5 Eggs' favorite movie.
Down in the boondocks. Down in
Boondock
the
Saints
boondocks.
movie is fucking the bomb. It's up there with the dude movie. I can't. What's the title?
I don't know anything about movies, honey. I know.
I know.
You know the drill. I don't do TV.
Boondock Saints and Dude Abides. Oh my God, my arm. Oh, fuck.
Jackie. Hi, Rob.
Big Lebowski.
Jackie's,
Thank you, Tim.
The Big Lebowski. Hi, Tim.
Yeah.
How are you?
I got my vaccination.
Boondock Saint type shit. The world's gone mad.
Fucking
yes, Kevin, it has. Crazier than cat shit.
It's the reason why I'm not. It's the reason why I'm not playing guitar tonight. My arm is sore as fuck. But I'll be back next week.
You've made it home, Benny Loco Buddies. I'm glad. I'm so glad.
So I got a serial crusher theory and a huge guy theory. I could just hear it coming out of fucking Boston Brian.
Oh, here they come.
And
walking down the street.
Huge guy theory. Brian's face.
You've all been reported.
As fuck. Who's the guy who's being like, I'm Ernest Borgnine?
That's from the Dabbleverse of YouTube.
John's broken mouth.
Oh my God.
Wow,
See,
Benny, you get a lot of fucking.
this is why everybody over here has a smoking jacket.
Yeah, you all got a smoking jacket and a wrench, and so you can broom these assholes when they roll in.
Somebody's got to report this schmuck for spamming and harassment and bullying. Yeah, that's a good one. And spamming.
How about misogyny?
I don't like spam.
Dude, dudes, and their little tiny peckers. Sword fights. They're like,
I do like spam though. I really do like spam, but not in my chat. I like it on bread with some melted cheese and a little bit of spicy mustard.
you know what I want? Is I want those little cocktail swords. Remember the mini cocktail swords are about this long and they're like little shaped like swords? I'm like, oh yeah, this is what's going on in Iran and Afghanistan and this is what's going on between Putin and Donald Trump. They're little tiny sword fighting.
Yeah, tiny sword fighting, exactly.
It's just
Austin, Brian, have a good time. Thank you for jumping in. Hey, great show today. But a great show always, today. So
thank you, Brian, for being here.
Your heart is absolutely appreciated.
They're little tiny sword fighting. It's like so dumb.
Now I have to go look for that. But in the meantime, I have the little tiny Tootsie Rolls.
There you go. They might as well be Tootsie Rolls because they're not getting anywhere and they're not making any progress. They're just trying to keep themselves out of fucking prison because they're all fucking criminals.
Martini olive swords, exactly.
Fucking A.
Oh my God. I used to love Tootsie Rolls. I did too, but now they taste like shit. And look at this. Look at the size of this thing. My fingernail is as big as my fingernail.
Okay, hold on. I'm in my 50s, yeah. Tootsie Rolls back in the day used to taste actually good. I got some Tootsie Rolls recently and they taste like fucking chemicals.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Starburst.
Listen, my husband makes them homemade.
All these fucking candies, they don't taste like candy anymore.
No, they don't.
They taste like chemicals. Anybody else notice this besides me?
Hard little turds. Yes, they are.
I shit you not, all our candy, everything's turned to chemicals. Even M&Ms suck.
Yeah, it's bizarre how their quality has reduced just as drastically as their quantity.
Oh
you know, we got the power to not buy this shit, and that's what you do. You don't buy it. I ain't buying it anymore.
Stop buying it.
Make my own goddamn candy. How do you like me now?
Halloween, they make their billions.
Yes, cocktail weenie sword fight. Don't give me any ideas, Peter.
Start handing out martinis for Halloween. Just for the parents. Fuck the kids. Here's a martini.
It's like a Tootsie Roll.
Have a good night, bro.
I prefer fruit instead of candies. Me too. But every once in a while, I'm sorry, I have to have a little something. As a matter of fact,
Benny, you're bad with this. You love your
My husband and I have been married for 25 years next month.
Oh, shit.
And it's like, oh, Missy B. I've been asking him for this gift for 20 years at least. And every year, nothing. And then finally this year, I got my Stella Dora.
Oh, I know what those are. My grandma used to have those.
These are the shit.
Yes, my Italian grandmother would have those on stock every Christmas holiday season. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, they are so good. 20 years it took me to get that pack of cookies. But he didn't just buy me a pack of cookies. He bought me like 6 packs of these cookies.
What the fuck is with everybody? Like, why are all these weirdos?
I'm telling you, they're here from Stuttering John's. I'm going to say it right out there. He's been trolling me ever since I stopped modding at his channel because he's a complete fucking asshole. And so there's that. So what he does is, he does what Donnie does to his cult. He gets them all foaming at the mouth. He's probably streaming right now, streaming me.
Oh, really? Should we check? Can I check?
It's very possible because...
How would I check?
That's just the kind of guy he is.
Go to YouTube, go to Stuttering John, and see if he's... Should I
Peter,
check?
are you in here, Peter?
No,
do we have 2 Peters in the house?
Well, there's one Peter who's like, I love, and he's...
Yes, Charleston Chew. Oh, my God.
Fuck this guy. Fucking douche.
Yeah, it's, they got nothing better.
You know what, though, Benny? The thing is that...
And if it's not him streaming me, it's somebody else.
No, Benny, the thing is that that's good, is that you got a lot of attention, and fuck it if it's good or bad.
Good. Yeah. No, the part that pisses me off is they're trying to make me YouTube famous. And
you are YouTube famous!
I'm not. I only have 4,200 subs. I'm at the bottom of YouTube and I want to stay here.
Guess what, Benny? Too late, bitch. You're already famous. Everybody fucking knows your name on YouTube. There's people. It's so great. This is so great. I'm so glad this came out. Because guess what? I've met people who are like, oh my God, I had a beef with Benny Loco, but I don't take it out on you, Diane, and all this stuff. And I'm like, really?
Thank you, Fancy.
Before I was even here, you have beefs with people that I'm like, hi. And I have no idea. And guess what? I don't really care. I don't really care about your previous beefs.
It's just...
You know what we're here to do?
It's so bizarre.
You know what we're here to do?
Right now?
What I'm here to do.
Right now we're here to have fun because it's Sunday and Diane's arm is hurt. So we can't play music on the 21st century. Suffragette channel, so we're here.
But I'm here to fight against fascism in any form that it comes in. Don't care.
A little Bakersfield.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And I know you're going to do it too, Benny, because you give a fuck about democracy.
I'm here to tell you that this jar that contains little pre-rolls in there, this is what's going to get me through helping to rescue our democracy, cannabis.
Yeah.
Because without this, I won't survive it. And that's just the truth.
I'm here to fight against fashion and versus function. Peter Shansel, come on.
Fashion versus function. I'm all about the function part. Fuck the fashion. I don't care. I really don't care.
My hair in pigtails. It's 20 degrees outside. I'm wearing a kitty tank top. I think fashion is taken care of so far.
Just a little cold. It's 73 here. And I'm still freezing, so.
Nice to hear you
Is the
chatting.
flow. Hello, Izzy.
See how it said, you know, glad to hear you chatting instead of playing music. Yeah, this is how our channel started. But for some reason, when I play music, we get way more people in the algorithm or whatever. But we didn't start that way. It ended up that way through the holidays because people were busy.
Got a little crazy around the holidays because it's the holidays.
And I was not.
It's required to be a little crazy around the holidays, isn't it? That's why I don't do holidays. I have enough.
Biden refused to pardon Diane because she looks like Ernest Borgnine. The delusional fucks. This is hilarious, Betty. Why didn't you tell me this was so funny?
Jesus. I should just let you stay and feed my algorithm. What the fuck is wrong with me? Everybody else does that shit. You know why I don't do that? Because I don't want to feed my algorithm. I want my algorithm to just really sustain life.
But guess what? It's too late, bitch.
No.
You are fucking phenomena.
Look, I've been pulling this off for 17 years. And this is the slowest growing channel on YouTube, I promise you.
Everybody fucking knows your name on YouTube.
They only know me.
You're everywhere.
Other places, eh?
7 degrees on the east front.
Sister supper, enjoy, honey. I'm sorry I didn't get your smoke.
The incels are attacking the chat. I know, Dan. It's so hilarious.
See, I can't do YouTube on the StreamYard. I have to do it over here on my phone. And within, that's where I can block. I can't block people on the StreamYard, but I can block them over here on my phone.
Oh,
that's right, Brandon.
Thank you. I appreciate your love. I know I'm a good singer. I'm not really that great of a guitar player. I try. I'm not that even great of a bass player, and I've been a bass player in a band. I will fucking do anything. I fucking want another band, Benny. You know how bad I think all the time. I'm like, I want another band.
Can I play the tambourine in your new band?
Yes.
And the triangle.
Yes.
Yes.
And the cowbell.
Oh fuck yeah.
Fucking jazz. I'm gonna have a fucking full orchestra. You all suck it.
Oh man. You know, I always wanted to be an all-girl band and call it the AGB.
What's AGB?
Like KGB, except
all-girl
AGB.
Band? Yeah. I want to have an all-girl band and call it Witch's Brew.
There you go.
Really,
I mean, you know, we are called witches after all, aren't we?
Fucking A. Fucking assholes. I'm like, oh, I'm so spooky. I'm a voodoo woman. I have vagina power. Oh.
Ah, yes, the kazoo. Diane's got a lovely kazoo. Oh, my fucking
We're gonna blow the terrible
oh my God.
Star Wars anthem to our kazoos on January 20th, 2025.
Booger.
Oh, suck it.
Here's my booger. Here's the kazoos.
The fucking rapist. 34 convert conviction. Felon. Suck a fucking dozen fucking eggs that you're gonna cost you $20 tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Oh, Diane, let me breathe. Stop.
Cause he's not gonna do shit about the bird flu. And all you're gonna die, more you're gonna die.
Oh my God. We have to start a kazoo orchestra. Come on, we can get enough people together to have a kazoo orchestra, and we could do a video.
Benny, you gotta take that clip and post it.
Clip and post it.
After we're done, you gotta take that clip that I just did.
I wish I knew how to do that. Oh my God. Oh my God, you ruffled up all my dab, and Jesus Christ,
I'm
almost made
sorry
me
I
choke.
interrupted your
That
highness.
happens to be my favorite song at the
Your
time. Right now.
highness.
Dun, 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 dun.
I interrupted Benny Loco. Your
It's the flavor of the
highness.
day.
Benny Loco, you are your highness. You are your highness on your channel.
What?
You are the queen of your channel, your highness.
Oh,
HIGH, your highness.
we have no royalty around here, unless it's everybody. You know,
Yeah, but
it's not everybody.
HIGHI is different.
Oh, that was a good dab. My word. In case y'all missed it when I popped it out. YouTube hates when I show this stuff.
Look at all the fucking haters.
And they really kicked the shit out of my my ability to be seen in places. See how effective that is? That's how you stay where we are in the bottom. Hello, Mike.
Hi, Bicycle Mike. Love you. Jupiter Judy. Wayne Lynn. See her. Roxanne. Jupiter Judy. Tiffany.
What's this?
Casper. Love you guys for being here. It's so much fun.
How do you do this?
What do you mean?
This is something new.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna do it. It's something new.
Blue tomato.
It's something new.
Hello.
How do you do it?
Dan. Peter. I wish I could lift my arm further than this.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm trying out a new feature. I created a goal.
Oh God, what's that gonna be?
After I get 5. Oh, I also have members, gifted members open too. I opened my gifted members so you can
Brown dog
membership.
Prospecting. Roxanne. Doug G.
Have a hard one.
Brandon. Martha. Tiffany.
That's exactly right, see, huh? I'm just riding along, think mine. One down to the goal. Holy shit.
There you go.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Bicycle Mike.
You guys are so sweet.
Carl. I'm going to say Carl because it's better with a K. Fancy Roxanne, you got a new membership. Congratulations.
Carl debut.
Works, guys. Holy shit. Now, it only says 2 here. So, Fancy, I don't know if that counts as a part of the goal when you gift the membership. Those bastards. But it's a new feature that they put it. I just saw it today. I've never seen it on anybody else. No, I have. I'm lying. I've seen it on other channels, but much bigger channels. So it just must be something that YouTube gave to everybody and not just the special channels.
I'll be right back. I'm refreshing my.
Hurry up. Take your time and hurry up. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, so it actually needs to be 3 more before I can do another dab, but that's okay because I'm not feeling horrible. Feeling all right. Now that I'm just here talking to myself, how does this microphone sound? This is my granddaughter's laptop. This is my granddaughter's laptop. I usually stream off my phone, so I can't stream on Stream. I don't think I can stream on StreamYard on my phone.
It sounds really good, Benny. I gotta be honest.
How's it sound in Chatland? Chatland. Sounds okay. Far out. Because I'm gonna get my own laptop someday, and then I'm gonna be able to have this really cool mic that was gifted to me, and it should be so much better than what they got on board. You know, I've seen a lot of people change their shit up. Major Ojetta's got beautiful stream now. They sorted them out over there. John's got them sorted out on the computer. Major is got the same problem I do. Is he doesn't do this technology shit because it's like almost instantly forgotten. if that makes any sense. Oh, I despise that noise, and I wish I knew how to shut it off. Please.
Can you hear that, Benny?
Anybody?
Benny, can you hear that?
Hear what?
You see this in bad television.
All I can hear is the TV in the living room.
No, you didn't hear it. Okay.
Oh, Caspanona.
It was a drop from Boondock Saints where they say bad television. This is one of your mantras.
Thank you, Casper. Oh. Thank you, my love. That dab's coming up around the bend.
Could
And
you
since
guys
it's my first
hear
goal
the
that I
drum?
ever did do is I'm gonna take I'm gonna be taking one of these and putting it on some of this. Yes.
Benny.
I have a little bit of that left too.
Benny,
A little bit of that crumble.
you're kind of breaking
Yes,
up
my lord.
just a little bit when you look away or whatever, or when you're down like this. When you're talking like this, I can hear you. But if you put your head down
Talk
like
straight into the machine is what
Thank
you're
you.
saying.
Talk into the machine.
Son of a bitch.
I
Yes,
know.
it's a wrench convention.
But I
Dude.
love you, Benny.
When will you people realize it's really a blue smoking jacket? Oh, make it go away.
Just saying.
Oh, well, I'm glad you did, Orb. I know everybody from so many different places that it's hard for me to remember where I know everybody from,
Yeah.
but I'm awful glad to know you all because it's the way we're supposed to do. Fraternize with each other.
Tiffany, 5 eggs is
Cheyenne! Oh, thank you, my darling. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Galahad.
5. I just want you guys to know 5 eggs is sleeping.
It's Benny Loco World. We just stopped lights in it. There you go.
Yep. We're in Benny Loco World.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, absolutely. Rest in peace. And that's the last I want to hear about that. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hella and
But,
man.
yeah, we got better things to talk about. Like my next dab. Thank you, Martha. Oh, Martha, thank you, sweetie. You just put me into dab mode. Oh my god, oh my god.
Casper Northern. I haven't seen you in a while, Casper Northern. Good to see you. You know who I saw in a chat the other day? Lulu Girl. I met Lulu Girl at a Hell Sparks comedy show just after COVID. And Grand Rapids.
I didn't see Lulu Girl go by. Did you say Lulu Girl's in the chat?
No, she's not here.
Oh.
But I saw her the other day in a chat and I was like, oh my God, Lulu Girl.
I haven't seen her in a house.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I was like, oh my God, so good to see you. We met literally face to face.
We miss each other when we don't see each other. And we notice that people are not around.
Yeah.
You know, which makes us good people.
Connie Kelly, I met both of them at a Hell Sparks show, comedy show in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It was great. It was so much fun. My mom broke her shoulder before Xmas. Wasn't uneasy. Yeah, Casper, my mom broke her hip on December 14th. It's been a fucking nightmare. And she has dementia, and it's been a fucking nightmare.
What happens next? We dab.
I don't know.
So I got
today,
some of the goo, and now I'm picking up some of the crumble with some of the goo. Now it's crumbly and gooiness. Right there. It's got gooey and crumble. Because without the gooey, that crumble would not stay on there.
Yes, Connie Kelly is super smart. I've met her in person. I had brunch with her. Oh my God. Electrical engineer, fucking super smart.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, it's
I need a gas
super bad that my mom broke her leg and she's got dementia because she doesn't know that she needs to get up and move around. Every time somebody tries to move her, you're trying to kill me. It's so fucking brutal. Like, dude, I don't even know.
Like that little old lady from Throw Mama from the Train.
It hurts my ear holes thinking about it and hearing it. It's awful.
I know it does, honey.
She's suffering. We treat our fucking animals with more respect and kindness than we do our elderly. It's really disgusting. And I think Kevorkian had a fucking point. When you're going through it yourself and your family member's been suffering for 20 years, fuck it. Fuck you. It's just.
It ain't easy sporting this suit.
It's disgusting.
It ain't easy.
They're keeping them alive to make money. It's the only reason why my mother is still alive, because she would have been dead ages ago. They're just keeping her alive to make money. I should donate her fucking body to science. That's how fucked up she is. I can't. I'm sorry. I never talk about this personal shit, but I had to let it go. It's
You
just
know what I
not.
like the best? You know what I like the best about Penny Loco Channel? You can speak your mind over here.
It's really gross. You know, when our animals lose their
Yeah,
appetite, lose the ability to hold it and shit all over the house and can't stand up anymore and all this shit, we put them down. Yet, if you saw the facility that I walked through to visit my mother, it's the saddest fucking thing, the most depressing fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. All these people, I don't even know how old they are. They are all on their death's bed. And just let's just keep pumping oxygen and keep pumping this and keep pumping that. It's kind of disgusting.
Lisa.
And I don't mean to like bring the whole room down or whatever, but from what I've witnessed,
Yeah, no, we all understand to some certain extent.
it's
You know,
kind
we've all
of,
seen with our own eyes what happens to people.
it's so gross. It's so gross. And you know, the sleepless nights that I have worrying about this shit, like, dude. And if Trump takes away her Medicare and all her bullshit, and do you realize what a fortune it's gonna? She'll be bankrupt in a fucking year. In a year.
You're making me tap my foot real hard.
No, she'll be a ward of the state because I won't be able to do anything about it.
We're just
No.
gonna have to, you know,
it's been a fucking nightmare.
Just-
and I hope.
not, you know, just.
No,
just,
Benny, I know you've been going through your own issues with your husband, and I'm sorry, and I don't mean to bring it up, but it's like, it's been a fucking nightmare.
Listen,
And
it's I've lived long enough to watch life come and go many times in many forms, and I've come to the conclusion that when it's your time, no matter what time it is. You know?
yeah.
And so, you know, that's just the way I feel about it. And if you think it's your time, you should be allowed to make that choice. If you're so ill, you know.
But most people are so out of it, they can't make that choice. Like my mom, she's out of it. She can't.
That's why they have power of attorney. You know.
And do not resuscitate. You know how many calls I got about, do you want to do not resuscitate? I'm like, do not. She has no life.
I have a DNR.
She has zero.
Right now. Have had always.
She has zero life, quality of life. It's heartbreaking. But at the same time, I'm like, let go. Let go. Cross over the Rainbow Bridge and get to the other side and visit your family and whatever. She believes in all that shit. I don't, but that's just me. I just can't. She got no plans for her afterlife, like no fucking nothing.
Tiffany, I can't be a cat, but the next best thing is having them.
I love my kitties.
Yes. They're very therapeutic. They're very good for us humans who love them.
Bicycle Mike. I'm not scared of dying again. Jesus.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it here, right? I'm sorry. Let's definitely change the subject.
Well, dogs rule too. I have those as well. But I like the whole purring and the whole closeness that I can get with a cat because my dogs are not little like your dog, Mike. I
Right.
think I got a couple of pictures of me laying with Doja, and she's just as big as me, you know. And I'm like, this is a big fucking dog, and she's slobbery, and she's not, she can hurt you even if she's just trying to hug you. She's knocked me down a time or two. I'm here to tell you. And Roscoe's not much of a snuggler.
I miss having a dog. I had Jack Russell, and he was a little twerp. He wasn't really a Jack Russell. He's what you call a rat terrier, but we called him Jack, and our last name was Russell, so
Oh my God,
he's
Chris.
Jack Russell. And great dog.
A great
But
grandfather. Holy
when
shit.
when I got him, he had been repossessed so many times that his name was Repo. So I call him Jack, which is a strong name. Jack! You know what I mean? And what a great little dog he became, and we had him for years. And, I miss having a dog. I have 5 cats. And they're douchey.
But
Some of them,
you have 5 cat babies, so
well, I rescued him from the wild in my backyard.
yeah.
They were
Me.
put upon me, not. All of a sudden, there was a litter of kittens in my backyard, and nobody else could see them but me and Tony. And I go, well, now it's November. We better bring them in, or otherwise they'll freeze and die. And if they don't, we're gonna have a cat colony like my buddy has. And there's 2,000 cats in his ritzy $1 million house neighborhood, and it's the last fucking thing we want. So I brought them all in. I had them all neutered and spayed, and the rest is history. Now,
The rest is, as they say, it is history.
but I still miss having a dog. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's something different. I've had a dog my whole life.
I wish I could get my hands on Little Face, but she's really quick, and she only wants to be up when she wants to be up. If I try to pick her up, she's like, "No, you ain't picking me up," and she's small and fast, so I can't even catch her.
I finally had it out with my MAGA sister. I've now disowned her permanently. High five, Crystal Waters. Guess what? I did that to my sister 20 years ago, way before fucking.
Way before dumping Trumpers was cool.
Mother. Fuck, these people are fucking toxic.
Oh my
I
God.
refuse to have toxic people in my life. My ex-best friend, 30 years, friends, blamed everything on me, even though I was gone and living in Florida for 10 years. I'm like, how do you blame all your life fucking problems on me when I was living in Florida? Like,
Yeah.
Bye, bitch. I had
Hey,
another
Robin.
girlfriend. She blamed me for fucking with her economics, her money, because she would come to my show and buy everybody drinks because she wanted to buy their friendship. And she blamed me that she was broke from buying all these people drinks at my show like it was my fucking fault. And then guess what? I found her a roommate to help with her fucking rent. And I got blamed again. Like, oh my God. Like, no. You people need to sit down, accept your responsibility, the fuck around and find out, people. Shove it in their face every day. Fuck you.
They're cotton candy.
To yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Same chick bought herself a, what do you call it? The Wii thing, the Wii video game. I don't know what it is. It's a Wii device where you can go bowling or you can play tennis or on your TV, and it's digital. Okay, ready? She blamed me after she bought this Wii digital thing for like $500-$600. Yeah, Nintendo Wii. Yeah. Blame me for her finances after she bought this fucking video game thing. I'm like, bitch, do you hear yourself?
Oh.
And that's
I remember seeing a lot of people throwing their remote through the TV when that first came out.
And Benny, you recognize this woman on woman thing. Because I see a lot of women, we've been watching it for decades, but like right-wing women going, oh, you had an abortion, you're a whore. No, how about, I'm not saying that I was, but I'm just saying that, oh, I was raped at 12 years old and, had to have an abortion because, I was 12. These women against women, do you see it? Like I see it? Where women judge other women for being assaulted. You shouldn't have worn that skirt. You shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have put yourself in that position. You shouldn't have. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah. Okay. Of course I do. I've been yelling about it for a very long time.
And but I've been noticing it more and more lately. Even in the 80s and the 90s, women would criticize women like me who worked at night from 10 to 3 in the morning, and I didn't have children. Well, I'm bringing in $40K a year, working 10 to 2 in the morning, and I can't do that working at Menards or Michael's for minimum wage at $7.25 a fucking hour and walk home with all my wasted hours of my fucking day and walk home with a fucking $400 paycheck and no benefits and no nothing. I'd rather get paid what I was getting paid under the table as a rock musician so I could save up to deal with those things. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. They put me in that position, not me.
How does she know?
How do I know what?
I was just finished reading Granny Monster's chat. Hi, Granny Monster. How you doing?
Yeah,
Happy Sunday.
because it happens to all of us, Granny. It happens to all of us. I'm a lead singer in a rock band. Do you know how many times I've been accused of sleeping with every fucking guy in my goddamn band? And they all have girlfriends and they're all psychotic. And the last fucking thing I would do is get involved with these
So
tiny
knock it off is what I say.
kids. No.
Stop doing that. Stop
What?
it. You know, stop tearing your own kind down.
Well,
Stop that.
that's why I'm saying, I'm like, women gotta fucking stick together. I'm like, I'm sick and tired of these women bashing other women, regardless of their decisions to have children, to not have children, to fucking do what the fuck it is.
We're walking targets, for fuck's sake.
Fuck, it's a war against us. It is a war against us.
Hi, Tommy. How are you doing? Oh, there's a couple of you in here. I missed Janelle. Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
We're trying. We're just hanging out and shooting shit, chewing the fat, trying to digest a little bit of the reality.
And I'm venting. I guess I'm venting. But Benny, I think you pretty much agree with me. I'm sick and tired of this double standard. Men can do whatever the fuck they want. But as soon as a woman goes, oh well, I guess I'm gonna decide not to have fucking kids. We're branded stamp on our forehead. We're childless cat ladies and you sick fucks. How about this? When I was ready to have children, the 2008 housing crash happened. And we lost our house. You think I'm going to bring a kid into this fucking world during a housing crash crisis and we got nowhere to fucking live and we're going to squat in our house for the next 3 years? Is that any way? And not only that, I'm a musician. I work from 10 to 3 in the morning. My husband works from 8 to 5. Who the fuck is going to take care of a kid, motherfuckers? You got an answer for that? No. But you're going to criticize.
They have no answers, just problems.
No, you're going to criticize. I get criticized all the time for being in my 50s and not having any children. And you'll be lonely and you'll die alone. Oh, really? Everybody dies alone. Look at my mother. Get over yourselves. Had it with this glorification of death and all it. No. My mother's sitting there with her tongue hanging out side of the fucking bed. It's heartbreaking. And they just keep her alive to make fucking more money. I don't give two shits. I don't care. That's the problem with our fucking healthcare system. That's why nobody cared when that asshole got shot on the fucking streets of New York City. Because how many people did that motherfucker kill? Right, Benny? He denied healthcare to millions and millions of fucking people. And we're supposed to care that he gets shot point blank on the streets of New York? I don't agree with it. I think it's wrong. But we're supposed to fucking care?
We haven't been adequately loud enough, my love.
No, we
A lot of us have been complacent.
We
Just not
got
say anything.
what the fuck were we got the bombing or the truck in the thing in New Jersey. We got the bombing at the fucking with the Elon Musk goddamn cyber truck and these motherfuckers are trying to send a message. And guess what? Your message ain't getting through. You guys are motherfucking pathetic. You're Unabombers. You're the guy who straps on a bodysuit of armor and pulls the fucking thing, and nobody's gonna remember your name, motherfucker. It's dumb. It's this toxic masculinity. I don't matter anymore. Nobody cares about me, and nobody. Guess what? There's 330 fucking million people in this fucking country. You think that all of us can be a star? You want your fucking notoriety? Start a fucking channel, asshole. You know what I mean? Do it like the rest of us. Build it from the ground up. Right, Benny?
I'm just here for the fun over here on Benny Lookup.
Oh my God, I'm venting. I'm sorry. I took over your channel.
No, dude, this so needs to be said. That's all. Please, I would never stop you ever from speaking.
I'm fucking pissed, and I'm sick and tired of this sword fighting. This is what it's like. Sword fighting. 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh. This is Israel and Iran, and we're gonna sword fight, and we're gonna drop our nuclear bombs. And this is Putin, and my dick is bigger than your dick, and no. And I'm gonna drop nuclear bombs, and I'm gonna starve people to death. Xi Jinping and North Korea, and I cannot play a round of golf without doing a hole-in-one from North Korea. And really, you tiny tyrant.
Yeah.
Tyranny.
It's mess.
You're so fucking pathetic. You know what it is, Benny? Okay.
It's many things.
Sorry.
On many levels.
I don't want to put it into this terms, but I'm
so
gonna.
Complex.
I'm gonna
As
put
to what it is.
You know, men think they're so strong because they run around. And by the way, we love our suffragettes. We love all the men who support female channels and who actually listen and give a shit about us, right? We love you guys. We love you a lot. We need you. We want you to speak out more. My point is that there's not enough spoken about this fucking... you call it toxic masculinity. I don't even think that's the best word for it. It's just, I have a dick and I'm more powerful than you. But when you see men naked, running naked, and their fucking little dick goes bing, 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 and their balls got flop all around, you realize how actually vulnerable they actually really are. They are really vulnerable. One swipe, one brush, you have a ball sack, and they fall to the ground like pussy ass bitches. You can kick us in the cunt. You can beat us. We still fucking live. Like, yeah, you can rape us, all this shit.
It is, Peter.
You hurt a man's testicles or twig and berries, it's over, Johnny. I find this to be fascinating because they think they're really powerful. They may have the muscles and everything, but when they run around naked, that it just dingles around like a little ding ding ding. Do you know what I mean? And I go, women are so much stronger than men could ever think or want to be. We deal with everything. They only care about their cars. Oh my God. You kick me in the nuts, I'm going to fall over and cry and fold over like a bitch. You kick me in the crotch, I'm going to fight you and punch you in the face and tear out your hair. And I'm going to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's been this mythology around how strong men are when they really are not. They may physically have the muscles, but I don't know. I don't even want to say it. Should I say it out loud? Cunts take a fucking big pounding. And we still survive. You guys can't fucking do any of it. It's hilarious. I love it. The longer I live, the weaker I think that the
longer you live, the more you go through. It's just that simple.
No, I don't mean any disrespect to any of the men here. I love you guys very much. Don't, if you support us, I love you 20 times more than the fucking assholes who are out there trying to rape us on a daily fucking basis.
We're on a bit of.
Oh my God! Did you see the rape squad thingy? Did you post it, Benny?
No, Diane. Yeah.
I've been calling. There's going to be rape squads in 2025 because there's no rules anymore. And now I found out about, this chick in fucking England, I think, that her husband would drug her and over 50 men abused her while she was.
Yeah, I've seen it go through my feed. I haven't, I just gleaned it.
Fucking horrifying and so fucking awful.
Yeah.
Drugged her wife, had dudes come over to violate her. You guys are sick. This is sick.
Cotton candy, the men in here.
What happened to men? Who raised these men to say that this is okay? And I go, oh, they've been victims of pedophilia from the Catholic Church, from their schools, from their Boy Scouts, and nobody's been held fucking accountable. So it keeps getting worse instead of getting better. Because why? It's brushed under the rug and nobody ever wants to talk about it. And it trickles down to, the only trickle down effect is to women who get abused. Young people getting abused by these fucking pedophiles. It's disgusting. It needs to stop. Yeah, and they blame the victims. You should have been walking around in that short skirt. I should be able to walk around in a short skirt and get as drunk as I fucking want and not fear that I'm going to be violated. Bullshit. Hypocrisy. What was that asshole? Yeah, the dude in fucking Texas said, I'm going to get rid of rape. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
the laws against rape so that there are now, not get rid of rapists, just let it go
That's going to
free
happen.
for all, and like Wild Wild West, free for all, rapist style. Abbott, yeah, fucking cocksucker. Brian Gallagher has to quit social media because he's in a fucking lawsuit with Greg Abbott.
Yeah.
And he's afraid that, what we say on the show might be held against him.
Well, he does work in business, the law, so he knows what the smart thing to do is.
Well, and he is getting paid a lot of money. And he goes, my handcuffs come with dollar signs. And I go, Mom. We're getting paid multi-millions of dollars to fight against Greg Abbott. Good! Abbott's a piece of shit. Fight against him with all you got. Right? Yeah, he's a fucking evil, misogynist piece of shit.
Night, Granny. The toxicity. Yeah, no, Abbott's not a good guy.
Granny. Go ahead, Benny. Yeah,
Good night, Moms.
Demons. Yeah. There's awful fucking white dudes out there, and all they want to do is subjugate us. And are you going to let that happen, Benny?
I can only do what I do, and I do it on a daily basis. And that's all I can do. I can scream in my area in the world. I can talk over here. I can talk out there. That's all I can do. I can talk to people.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you see that in the chat?
No.
Pregnant woman can't buy luggage unless they are with a male. It's a law in Texas. Fuck Abbott. From Martha.
Yeah, I saw that. Isn't that something?
Wow. You can't buy a fucking piece of luggage.
AJ.
That's entrapment. That's it's not entrapment, but it's there's a law. There's a law in there somewhere where you cannot be held against your will by your spouse somehow. I don't know. I ain't no fucking lawyer, but I'll tell you what, that's disgusting. People in the 3 months before my fiance and I were to be married, my late ex-wife was kidnapped, raped, and left naked outside of a town by a serial rapist. Jesus, Peter. What the fuck? That's horrific, Peter. I'm so sorry, dude. Like, what the fuck? There's tragedy stories in every single person who is in our chat. We all have our stories. That is fucking horrific. Peter, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's gonna get worse. This motherfucker. Hey, Benny, I love the video that you sent me this morning where 21 or 22 states have not sent in their electoral college votes and they were supposed to be in by the 3rd. And Mark Elias is in court. And what is this all about? Do we know anything? Because if this motherfucker is sworn in to be our president, we now have a fucking officially lawless country. There is no law.
I don't think that's going to be allowed to happen. Get your butt out of the camera. Jesus Christ.
Give me his one eye in the camera. No. I'm hoping and swearing Democrats will do something. Something. I'm like, this ain't right. There's a goddamn constitutional amendment that says this motherfucker can't be fucking president.
It couldn't be more wrong on every level as it is now. It's wrong on every level. Every bit of it is wrong. Wrong. It's opposite of right. It's opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's wrong.
I don't even get how we got this far.
It's all wrong.
We got this far with him not facing any accountability at all. 4 years later, insurrection, 2 impeachments, the fucking fraud trial, $500 million, 34 felonies. Fucking what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, we must keep our shit together. How, Bicycle Mike? How? How is this motherfucker going to be sworn in? I want to know.
We remain sane. Remain sane.
There is no sanity. If
You
this
have to have
sworn in,
to have your own sanity.
There is no sanity anymore. There is no rule of law. A convicted felon and a convicted fucking rapist can become president of the United States? Really? Fuck me, dude. I'm not panicking. I'm just going, what the fuck is up?
She's pissed. I'm pissed.
I'm pissed, but I'm just going.
I mean, I've never been so pissed in my whole life. And I've been pissed before, pretty goddamn pissed. I'm here to tell you, but I've never been this pissed.
Fucking Garland is how we got here. Biden fucked up with that. Martha, I agree with you. Merrick Garland has been a colossal fucking
Lynn says you need weed. Take a puff off your little one here, honey.
You're right.
Good idea, Lynn. You know,
MK's
they took cannabis away like almost 100 years ago, and people have been declining in mental health because your endocannabinoid system keeps all your other systems in check. 1, 2, 3, check. And they found this out, and they knew this that long ago.
Steve from Scotland has a fucking excellent point. As long as we never, ever, ever heard another American say no one is above the law, and those words are censored from every movie and TV show there. And you know what, Steve? We've been told this shit. American exceptionalism. You should fucking set that shit right the fuck on fire. You asshole. There is no American exceptionalism when we started with slavery and the genocide of American Indians.
The very first time I went to Europe, I could see from a different angle.
Yeah.
America. And it didn't, didn't make me feel good. Seriously. I was like, boy, I wish America had its shit together like they do here. That would be nice. But we don't. But they're a lot older than us. Are we going through the awkward teenage years, as it were?
No. Hold on.
And the doubt.
Where was it?
Seriously.
I can't even uphold the damn Constitution from Tiffany. You're 100% right. I give a fucking two shits about the fucking Constitution. And if they did, that motherfucker would never be able to fucking get anywhere near.
Yes, Martha, you're exactly right. 100%, Martha. Bam. Right on the head.
What? Hold on. Martha, when a man speaks his mind like Diane, he's given praise. But when a woman, she's panicked and hysterical and freaking out and on her period and all this other fucking bullshit. Guess what, motherfucker? I'm 54. Those days are over. You can't blame that shit on this shit anymore. Fuck you. No, I'm pissed. Because women deserve rights. And I've been seeing my whole fucking life where women get paid less. Where I was hired in a guitar store to sell guitars, but I ended up being a fucking cleaning lady instead of selling guitars on the floor. Because I was a girl.
Yep.
Fuck you. Fuck everyone.
This has been my gripe my whole life because I've worked like a man my whole life. As hard as any man. And a lot of times harder. Physically. I've broken my body down working circles around men in certain capacities.
Benny, when I got back from Florida, I was hired to build guitar pedals. Okay, like this. Guitar pedals. Okay. These are effects pedals. The guy who owned the company, his mother worked there. His brother-in-law worked there. And me and another friend worked there that were outside the family. Every day I walked into this fucking place, I was sexually harassed. Every day. I wore a pair of jeans, and he goes, those jeans don't accentuate your ass. This is the pair of jeans that you need to wear to accentuate your ass. And this is what your ass should look like. And he would show me porn videos of 20-year-olds with, you know, the best ass in the world. Granted, they're good-looking ladies. Yeah? I'm not cutting down the ladies. I'm cutting down this motherfucker who put me in this position to be like, okay. I don't know what I can do about that, but my ass will never look like that. But you are going to harass me every fucking day. He made me sign NDA before I worked there. Can you see the... He made me sign an NDA before I worked there. And I wondered why. I'm like, I've never applied for a job and had to sign an NDA. He said it was for... didn't want me to give away the secrets that are inside the pedal.
Steve.
No! It's for the secrets to hide him from fucking sexually harassing me every fucking day and I go to work.
Thank you, Em.
What company? I might get sued if I tell you. But all I can tell you, it was called... and then a flower has what? Petals. There you go.
Lovely picture.
Look them up. They're a very exclusive company. And guess what? Make millions of dollars. And this motherfucker sexually harassed me every day. I went there for 9 months. Until I used the excuse at my mother's health. My mother's health wasn't that bad at the time, but I used the excuse to get out of the job that I'm like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I gotta take care of my mother. Oh, and by the way, just before that, he said he was gonna add the, because we were in a strip mall, he's gonna add the room next door, the office building next door, the office apartment, whatever you want to call it. And he was going to put his bed in there while he was getting a divorce, and he was going to show up at noon in his fucking underwear. And I was going to have to look at that, and I go, I'm out.
Ugh.
You wouldn't believe the sexual harassment that women have to deal with in the workplace. Another place, Mars Music, out of business. Local radio DJ loved sparkly guitars. And I said, dude, I just pulled one out of the box. It hasn't even been on the floor yet, so nobody's touched it. Would you like to see it? And he's like, oh, shit, I'm going to get in trouble, and I'm going to buy another sparkly guitar. And I go, yes, you are, because I'm a salesperson, and I'm trying to make my, what do you call it? When you sell something, you get them.
You get commission.
Yeah, commission. Yeah, thank you. So I sold this guitar to a famous radio DJ. And then my manager, who used to call me Bunny every day, took over the sales and took it off my fucking commission. What am I supposed to do? Complain to who? You know who complained? The radio DJ, when I told him that the fucking manager took the fucking commission, and I had to call into his radio show, and he goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I said, "No, sir." And I said, and I quit after that. And he goes, "Thank God, and we should all give Diane kudos, and fuck Mars Music, and fuck the manager." And he was like, did it on his own radio show. I mean, he didn't drop the F-bombs, but you know what I mean? Like, he was like, fuck that place. Because they didn't give this chick commission after she sold me the guitar. On a daily basis, this happens to every fucking single one of the women you know in your life. On a daily basis, this shit happens.
Yep.
So I want you to know, suffragettes that are here with us, this shit fucking happens all the fucking time. You don't know about it. You don't hear about it. We don't complain about it. But it fucking happens all the fucking time. And nobody except the women in this chat know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. This happens to all of them.
Yep. You're 100% correct.
In whatever capacity that they work in. It doesn't matter what, if they're a grocery store clerk or a secretary in a law office or a fucking, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Every woman in your life, Peter and all the men in our fucking channel, this happens to them on a daily motherfucking basis. If you were cut down this much in your life, you would crumble. We don't crumble. Women never crumble. We're like, fucking you. I'm going to prove to you that I can do better. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah, search date rape in Texas. It's becoming legal. Yeah, Peter. Because there's lower restrictions for raping a woman than there are for having a goddamn abortion. It's insanity. Steve from Scotland, do you think it's the same in Scotland that it is in the United States? And Blue Tomato, aren't you in the Netherlands? Is it the same? Is it that bad there that it is here? Or is it just in the United States? Oh, Norway, Blue Tomato. I'm sorry. Is it the same there? Women have the same fucking struggles, or is it fucking, what the fuck? Oh, my firearm says different. Try me, cotton candy. Oh. No, every time the orange fuck does something crazy, we reinforce the laws. In Scotland, Steve, that's great to know. You know, what the fuck? It's the same everywhere, Diane. Jim the Geek. I hope not, dude. I really hope not. You know, women.
Tell cat candy.
When women rule, like wars go away and the economy gets better and there's no disease and
I'm going to put on my house coat, aka robe. Catching it chill.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to read it and it's going by quick. Hold on. The more I lived and women I know, it's an epidemic. It's been hidden epidemic in past Peter. Yeah.
Other.
I mean, I don't even see it really as toxic masculinity. I mean, I guess you could call it that, but it's like when you walk around, when you think that your dick doesn't stink and your shit don't stink, it just seems ridiculous. In this day and age when we're all just human beings.
It's the fucking 21st century.
Yes.
What the fuck, humanity? Can't get your fucking shit together yet? That's my take on it.
I feel like, what are we, back in the 1600s when they're goddamn burning witches at the goddamn stake? What the fuck? Really? Is that where we're going? Because you guys got nothing better and more sadistic to do. How many years have I been calling Donald Trump sadistic and all his crew? They're all sadistic. I've been using the word sadistic and nobody uses it. Motherfucker is a sadist. He gets off on the hurting
cats much.
Gross.
I drool on my kitties every day at egg off. I have to. They give me no choice. They get right up in my grill.
It's gross. Yeah, the church, fuck the churches. Set every fucking church on fire, because guess what? They ain't doing any fucking good to our fucking society. They're raping little kids on a fucking epic scale in churches, and nobody's doing a fucking thing about it. Nobody says anything about it. No wonder your numbers are going down, you evangelicals, and you gotta make yourselves into a fucking cult like you were a cult like there was never before a cult. It's insane. Maybe that's what we need, Benny, is grounding. You know, like a
golf marine.
Like a stone. To be like, this is where we stand. You don't fucking diddle kids. You don't fuck with women. You try to fucking feed the poor and tax the rich. And I don't think that's goddamn too much to ask. You protect the vulnerable people.
Yeah.
But they turn
the alternative isn't acceptable.
They turned abortion into a talking point. Speaking for something that's not alive. Oh, really? Let me guess. If you're going to have an ectopic pregnancy at 8 months or 9 months, that means your fetus is not viable and will not live. Let's force this woman to have an ectopic pregnancy, and then we can say, hold on, and then we can say that they're killing babies after they're born.
He said a lot of things that made my jaw drop, but that one was like, it made something in my brain break a little bit, I think. I was like, shut the fuck
Oh, really? You're forcing women to carry these non-viable pregnancies to fruition, and then you say that Democrat doctors are killing them the minute they're born. Do you see the connection? You motherfuckers. You're gaslighting everybody into believing this fucking bullshit, and it's absolutely fucking disgusting. You're forcing women to carry a pregnancy to a dead fetus. And then you're going, oh, they killed it. They killed it. Fuck you. You sick fucks. Republicans are really fucking sick goddamn motherfuckers. MAGA, disgusting.
Yep, cruelty is the point.
100%, Lynn. It's abuse and
I know, Nancy. And that has a lot to do with television.
It's also a PSYOP campaign, Benny. We have to realize this. This has been going on for a long time. A psychological warfare. And for us to think that, oh, you know, Mexican people and whatever people are really bad, and we're super superior. But by the way, in June of 2022, women became second-class citizens in this country.
That's true, Martha.
Because of Roe being overturned. They don't want you paying attention to that. It's all a fucking look over here, don't pay attention to what we're doing.
It's called misdirection.
Propaganda,
just use it.
Rejection, hypocrisy, gaslighting, all of it. All of it on an epic scale. And all, you know, really where it all stems from is Vladimir Putin.
Hi, Mike. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Wants us, all Americans, to be fighting against each other. And as soon as we're fighting against each other, boom, that's when he drops, oh, they're eating the dogs and the cats. Oh, you know, they're killing babies after 9 months. Boom. All these toxic fucking Russian talking points are flooded into our mainstream media, and MAGA believes it. When are we going to start our own, you know, democratic media site where all of us are involved, not just the big wigs, but people like me and you? And
I have no idea. I was rather enjoying it down here on the bottom of YouTube until fucking Donald Trump came along.
Well, Bicycle Mike, that's the thing. We're so demoralized, like we don't know what the fuck to do. Because we expected some shit to roll down. The Mueller report, the 2 impeachments, the fucking nobody accountable for January 6th. Nobody, nothing. Except the boots. No, none of the suits. Motherfucker, it's been demoralizing, right? Overturn of Roe, women dying in fucking hospital parking lots.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what that noise is, but I'll tell you what. I think we've all had it.
I couldn't agree with you more, Mr. Spock. Couldn't agree with you more. That's
What
all
is
I've ever wanted for Christmas was a unified earth.
Yeah, we gotta unify. Thing about it is that Democrats are too fucking picky. They're like, well, I don't like this guy because he says that and blah blah blah, or hangs out with that guy or whatever.
You're right,
You know
Nancy.
what? You know what? If we're on the side of anti-Trump and fucking, then we are in pro-democracy. We're all on the fucking same side. I don't give a shit what they do, what they say. I don't give a fuck. It's either pro-democracy or fucking pro-Trump. And when you divide Democrats, is where we have this fission, this gap. Because we are so inclusive. We love everybody. We love women, we love gays and the LGBTQ, and we love immigrants, and we want immigrants here, and we don't care, and we fucking want a well-oiled machine, and with every fucking religion that you can possibly think of, and we don't care if you don't have a religion. We give two shits if you don't have a fucking religion. As long as you're a human and you're decent, you're welcome into the fucking Democratic Party. But as soon as you go into the Republican Party, they're like, you have to pledge your loyalty to this orange dinky. Orange dinky. You got to pledge your loyalty to this. It's a cult.
It doesn't have to be this complicated.
No, it's a cult. It is a cult. I love everybody in the chat right now. You know, we get it. We get it because we're like fucking, we love everyone. But if you're a maggot and you don't think that I'm a woman and I should have rights, you think that I'm a fucking vessel for your fucking babies, you can sit and spin, asswipe. No fucking way am I gonna fucking settle for that bullshit. We should never, ever capitulate. That's the word, capitulate.
You need another puff of cannabis, Diane.
We are the resistance. We will fucking not capitulate to this fucking tyranny. Fuck you, maggots. If I could lift my fucking left arm, I'd be playing music tonight. And I'm gonna fucking scrape into my fucking guitar. This thing kills fascism. We need to do it again.
Yeah. Unfortunately. But that's our alternative, is to do nothing or to fight it. That's where we are.
That's a thing too. Yeah, Cotton Candy, you're right. Never settle. Fucking women have settled for so long. My God, motherfucker. You know, I can't tell you how many times I stayed in, like, that job working at the pedal place. Yeah. I was there for 9 months. I should have left 2 weeks. I just stayed because I said I'm stronger than this and I can take it and whatever. And I need the paycheck, right? When the paycheck becomes smaller than the abuse, that's when I was like, Fuck you, I'm out.
Weed break.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Weed break. For me, it's a dab break. Dab break.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many other, I'm sure other women know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Even 100 times over, because if you were like a hostess at a restaurant, the owner of the bar is going to come up to you and go, you need to wear a sexier outfit than what you're wearing. Guarantee that shit happens. I just so happen to be, playing music in the rock and roll world for 30 years. Worked at the guitar store.
We've all had to eat shit from one of these assholes at one time or another. That's just a fact.
Oh my god!
And it
Oh my
should.
god! I remember this story just now. I think it was in Florida, and I went to a guitar center, and they were like, I need guitar strings for my hollow body, blah, 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 and da, da. And they were like, are you buying them for your boyfriend? I'm like, no! For me! I'm thinking, give me my fucking strings, bitch! I was so fucking mad because they were like, oh, you're buying your guitar strings for your boyfriend? I'm like, no! Cocksucking Guitar Center too. I hate Guitar Center. I never will fucking ever spend another dollar at Guitar Center for the rest of my life. No fucking way. They can suck my non-existent dick.
Yeah, that thing.
Fucking assholes. I was like, really? I need strings. I need them now, and you're asking me questions. If they're for my boyfriend, first of all, why can't I walk into a goddamn Guitar Center and buy strings without asking if it's for my goddamn boyfriend? Fuck me, I'm so goddamn mad.
That was my torch, Mike.
Quiet. Fucking pissed.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Cheers.
So, Benny, that's where I am. Every woman in this chat has experienced something, if not close.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what business you're in. And those are just a couple examples just for the suffragettes in the house.
See, but we're not on suffragettes, so I'm betting I'll go.
No. That's the thing. Mountain bike fan. Did I go home and slap my boyfriend? Just kidding. No, I didn't. That's the thing, is I'm so super nonviolent. What the fuck are these people make me goddamn?
Motherfuckers.
What are you gonna do? But I'm in my mid-50s. all this shit has been happening to me over the decades. It's undeniable. And I guarantee not one dude in this fucking chat was called Bunny at work and had his, he sold a guitar and had the money taken from it. I guarantee it. It never happened once. Mountain bike fan, can you imagine if your male manager called you Bunny and you sold a $2,500 guitar and you never got the commission because your manager decided to take over ringing it up? And it went to his fucking pocket and not yours. How would you feel? That's the kind of shit
just a little pissed.
Well, that's the kind of shit that would happen to me on a daily, on a fucking yearly, on every woman in the fucking chat. This shit happens to us every day.
Happy birthday, Mike.
I wonder when it's going to end. What it's going to take. Will it take? What's going to take, Benny?
No, Tiffany, it doesn't. It doesn't take being pissed. It doesn't take that away at all. It just makes being pissed a little more tolerable.
Well, I just want, maybe the guys to know. Maybe the guys need to know that this shit happens.
Nancy, I think the solution is that anybody who's got a fucking half a heart takes a giant step forward. Simultaneously. Like all of us at once.
How about...
So it makes an earth-shattering kaboom!
Also, hey, guys, if you're in the workplace and you see this fucking happening to a female coworker, be like, wait a minute, fucking you, and say something. And when the guys are going, oh, did you see what's her name? She's wearing a low-cut shirt today and her tits are hanging out and blah, blah, blah. That's when you say something. That's fucking bullshit and fuck you guys. Right? That's when shit needs to be spoken out, is when you guys are fucking in your back rooms and in your locker rooms and in your fucking wherevers watching football and being like, oh, yeah, look at that piece of ass. No, that's no longer tolerated, man. I'm going to take that. Remember our 80s movies? Our 1980s fucking movies would horrify anybody. Animal House, great example, right? The dude who's got the drunk chick in his fucking dorm room and he's got a devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other. He's like, yeah, should I fuck her? No, should I not fuck her? And blah, blah. Literally normalizing rape and saying it's okay to be like, oh yeah, she's fucking passed out. He didn't ultimately do it if you don't know the fucking movie, but thank God he took her fucking home in a goddamn grocery cart and ring the doorbell and fucking left her on the front porch for her parents to fucking find. That was a good thing. Jesus Christ, but the thought of it. When we look at our old school movies from the 80s, they're fucking totally misogynist. It's horrific. That shit would never be tolerated today. Even that movie that Hal always talks about. What's it called when Robert Downey Jr. is in blackface and Tom Cruise is in it, and
Yeah, get out of
Porky's.
there.
Porky's was an
That's
awful
too
fucking
fancy.
movie.
Yeah, get out of there.
Porky's, awful movie. The Peep Show, looking through the people at women in the shower, and I mean, it was just voyeuristic and fucking awful. And Tropic Thunder, yes, thanks, Steve. Tropic Thunder. Couldn't make Tropic Thunder today. No fucking way.
If you have a phone there, Fancy, and I assume you do because you're here, you should call 911. Oh, shit.
Wait, what? They said call the police.
Can you jump out a window?
What, is Fancy in trouble? Fancy's in trouble?
Can you get out a window?
I can't get out the door. I'm in my bedroom. Yeah, threatened to shoot me. But I don't know. Oh my God, honey. Get the fuck out of there and stay online with us. The second floor. Fancy, get the fuck out of there. Fancy, where are you? We'll all call 911. We'll flood 911 where you are. Where are you?
That's what I would do, man. Gotta have a window, kid.
She's on the second floor. She can't get out.
I fell off a third floor balcony. I'm still in one piece. It didn't kill me. You might break something, but you'll still be alive. That's the way I would look at it
Holy fucking shit.
if I was in that situation.
If the police come, they will shoot me.
It's too high.
Then call the police and don't tell us. Tell them. Fancy, please. Where are you? Fancy, tell us where you are and we'll call 911 for you. We'll call 911. Tell us what city, state, wherever. Where are you? She's in Hollywood, California.
There's only one Hollywood.
Oh my God. Somebody call. Anybody in California?
I don't know her address. I don't know Fancy's address.
We need an address, babe. I'll fucking call 911 right now if you give me an address.
Somebody has some way of getting in touch with Fancy.
And I know she lives in LA. Okay. Barricade the door. There's no option. Otherwise, Fancy, you need to do something. Call the Pizza Hut. Oh my God, this is so distressing. Fancy, tell us where you are in California, please. City, a zip code. Just give us a zip code. A zip code, an address.
Yeah, Tiffany, I agree.
Hollywood. Somebody call. 90016. Anybody on it? Is anybody on it?
Oh, cop hat. Jesus Christ. We need cop hats right now, scum.
Is anybody on it? Should I do it?
I don't have an address. Smoke up.
Don't, please. I'm too
Yeah,
scared.
Quickly
No, Fancy,
unfroze.
give us an address. If your life is in danger, give us a fucking address and do it now. I got 911. I'm about ready. Hollywood. Yeah, but I need an address. Hollywood's
Hey,
a big
Peter.
fucking city. Please, please, just give us the address.
Yeah.
Cross streets, anything. Please don't, please. Guess what? Fancy, you better give it to us. Otherwise, I'm going to think that you're full of shit. Give me the fucking address. I'm calling 911 right fucking now. I don't have the 21st century suffragettes call line up. I don't have it. Her name is Deborah Lee. Okay.
Peter's like Benny Loco. He's everywhere. I believe that.
Fancy, if you don't, please, seriously, like, I'll never be able to fucking sleep tonight if I don't know that you're all right. Why is she on the phone with us? Why is she not on the phone with 911?
Yeah. You need to do something.
What is it? 90016. This is a hoax from Peter.
That's true, Tiffany. Ugh. It's the most action I've ever seen on this channel. This is the most intense it's ever been. This is not the 21st century suffragette channel. We're supposed to relax here, and it's just been like,
Oh
wow.
no. Peter said called out. Yeah, my heart is racing because a lot of women in this channel have been abused before. So,
Yeah,
it's not.
I've been chased by somebody with a loaded weapon. It's not fun.
Okay, I'm going to try to look. I'll be right back. Fancy, give us an address.
Look at what?
Give us an address. is a big fucking city. Give us a street name. Just one, a street name. Don't have to give us the number. We'll call 911 for you. What the fuck, dude? They left, thank God. Fancy? Not cool. What the fuck?
I would take this opportunity to leave myself. See.
I'm going to call now. Do it. And you have our chat to prove it. Benny Loco's chat. Okay. Your Benny Loco's chat as a timeline and evidence. Right, Benny?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was reading.
Fancy has your chat on Benny Loco channel as a timeline and evidence.
There. What the fuck did I walk into? Roxanne!
Okay, well.
Oh.
All right.
Every muscle in my neck just tightened right.
I know. If it is fake, it's very not cool, Peter.
Yeah. The most uncoolest thing if it's fake, but who knows? You can't take that shit as fake.
Not fake, Peter. I wish.
Not in this time.
See, that's the thing is, we gotta believe women. We gotta believe women these days, and I'm sure she doesn't want to, put out her address. On a random chat. It's
This is not a random chat. This is Benny Loco's chat.
Well, I mean any chat at all on fucking YouTube, on anybody's chat.
This is
I would
where
never give anybody my address, right?
Mm.
But if you're in distress and I was being attacked, I'd be like, my address is bing, 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 bing. Come get me. Somebody call 911.
5 minutes till 4:20. If you're so inclined.
4:20.
They drove off. I would pack the
I don't even bother with 4:20. It's just there. It's 24-hour smoking weed shit now. Fancy, I hope you're all right, man. It's scary though. It's scary as fuck. And women are super under attack, and we can't dismiss it, but we can't take it for granted either.
Yeah, no.
I recently had to call back a friend who's not, he's a friend from the show, and be like, look, I'm so sorry, I've not been ignoring you. It's just that you're on the West Coast, and every time you call, I'm sleeping. And right now, I was at the bar having lunch with Brian, and you can't hear anything in there, and there's no. And so I don't know what's happened after that, but I just wanted to reach out and be like, I'm not ignoring you and blowing you off. It's just because you're on the West Coast, and when you call me, I'm sleeping already.
That 3 hours is a bitch sometimes.
I know. And so my shout outs to my West Coast friends who are like, okay, by 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. And I'm like, yeah, can't function anymore.
They're your ex for a reason. They're your ex for a reason. For a reason. For a reason. Don't continue to live with somebody when they're your ex.
God.
Oh my God. I couldn't even imagine that.
Dating was so hard. I remember the dude I dated before Tony. Fucking lawyer. And smart.
Yes, that's true, Eggoff.
Smart, but douchey.
Long time cotton candy.
God. Such a douche. But I said to him, I go, okay, before we go out on Halloween, you have to come with me to my parents' house to pass out candy. Because in my parents' neighborhood, they would drop off van loads of kids in this neighborhood. Because it was a ritzy neighborhood or whatever. So my dad saw like a skunk go under our deck. Well, there's hundreds of children in the street. And my dad goes to get his .22 rifle. Shotgun rifle. 22, I guess it's called. And my lawyer boyfriend goes, if you shoot that tonight, you are going to jail. And my dad was like, nah, I gotta shoot that goddamn fucking skunk. And my lawyer boyfriend goes, no, I'm sorry, Mr. G, you will go to jail tonight if you shoot that on Halloween while there's hundreds of children on your street. It's the only good thing that boyfriend ever did was tell my dad down. Otherwise, he cheated on me and treated me like shit. But he talked my dad down from shooting his goddamn gun off on fucking Halloween in a ritzy neighborhood. I don't know how. It's a lawyer logic perspective. Super funny.
Yeah, restraining orders. Hey, Deidre, how you doing? Oh.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Said call him, it'll be a bloodbath. God damn, Fancy. What the fuck? Not cool.
Right here, live. God almighty.
She escaped this time.
That's true. That's true, Tiffany. That's true. That's true.
That's right. That's why I say she escaped this time. Next time. Maybe not someday.
The fuzz. I haven't heard them called the fuzz in forever. Nick,
Man, got a lot of guns in there. Okay, well then learn how to use one of them and protect yourself.
That's like Mod Squad speak. The fuzz. Become the fuzz.
Hollywood. There's a lot of other Hollywoods besides California, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, honey. You gotta fucking protect yourself.
Okay, Fancy.
Hey, you know what? Fancy.
My kitty is the scene.
Fancy. You want to fucking give us some real information. You don't want to do it here live. You send it an email to 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. I will read your email and I will do everything in my power to help you. Do you hear me?
That's right, Deidre.
You email me, Benny, because it's all us, the 21st Century Suffragettes. 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. You email us and we will keep your identity private and we will protect you in any way we can, but this is intolerable. Intolerable. No man ever will treat me.
Don't call, they won't come. True words are never spoken there, eh? Gotta call them. Don't call them, they don't show up. It's pretty simple.
And if you're too scared to call, then you at least document it with us so we have a fucking information, right? So even when something happens to you, we know we're gonna blame his ass and fucking pin it on him. You get me? Enough. I'm not gonna fucking tolerate fucking.
This is part of that giant
beaten on our fucking watch. I'm gonna fucking have a goddamn fucking coronary and come through that fucking screen. If my husband watch this right now, he'd be like, "Where are you? How fast can I get there? Can I put my fucking hands around this asshole's neck? Are you fucking kidding me?" No, we don't tolerate this bullshit. It's not normal. It's not cool. It's not fucking normal. But abuse against women have been normalized in the last decade because of fucking Dinky. It is Dinky militia.
Smoke them if you got them.
It's fucking disgusting. And frankly, I'm tired of it. Women have way more fucking power. We do everything. We cook everything. We know how to fucking run everything. When I see women running countries, it's fabulous. Like fucking, Australia and fucking, even when what's her name was in fucking Germany and like, yeah, chicks fucking rule. And there's none of this sword fighting.
It's true.
My dick's bigger than your dick,
It's
and
totally
my
true.
red button is bigger than your red button, and my red button brings me diet.
You can't do a worse
Red
job than you
button,
guys
nope.
have done.
I'm so tired of the patriarchal bullshit. I can hardly stand that.
Seven dust. True that.
It's funny how they think that we don't have two brain cells to rub together. I get a fucking college educated motherfucking cation. Nobody gives two shits.
Woo woo wolf wolf.
Ooh, who cares? The girl read a couple books.
Since day one, Nancy.
It's such bullshit. It's 2025 and we're still being treated like the scum on the bottom of
that
dude's
2025 shit.
shoes.
It's the 21st century. Stop living in the 20th century. The 19th century. The 18th century. Fuck that noise. It's the 21st century. Let's catch up with the times.
I can hardly stand still to this day how women are just absolutely fucking dismissed. We see it on our channel. They're like, psh, oh, they smoke and they drink and nobody will touch them. Yeah, they don't want to touch us with a 10-foot pole. We swear too much. Ooh.
OVO.
So I love this podcast, by the way.
He's sadistic. Welcome here to Benny Loco channel with special guest Diane Russell from the 21st Century Suffragette channel. Have you got anything to say, Diane?
What's that? What did I miss? What?
Well,
I was thinking of something else while you were reading. What'd you say? Is it in the chat?
It's so very hard to read the chat and rant at the same time. It's been my experience. So I've been reading the chat as best I can and listening, to things.
Martha, you're great.
There you go, Peter.
Diana Wolf hug.
Or see it. Ooh, you got a wolf hug. They're the best, mind you.
Oh my God, it's so warm and fuzzy. I can hardly take it.
Fucking lovely wolf hugs.
I know.
Did a big switcheroo on us. Yes, Robin. What the actual fuck, man? Can I be wrench for the night?
Why does everybody feel better? I feel fine.
Here, let me explain myself. I got some explaining to do.
Okay.
Over here on StreamYard, I can't see that, but I can see it over here on my phone. So let me give you a smoking jacket there, Ovi. In my mind, it says Obi-Wan Kenobi for some bizarre reason. Whenever I see you in any chat, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, I know. Ovi, I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
No, honey, we like your name. Ovi.
You'll have to re-roll the beautiful being footage, Ovi. Leave a comment under the video. Let me know you're there.
Well, Benny, I kind of feel bad because I've been like super venting on your show. And normally you guys don't talk politics over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we don't.
But I wasn't even really talking about politics.
It's part of the Benny Loco Zen experience, Diane. That was in normal times, though. And things haven't been normal for quite some time. So, drastic times call for drastic measures now.
So sick of that. I wish I had sick of its handle. Oh my God. Tony's down here. He's now going to get involved and start playing. He's going to mute. When are y'all going to pick me up? Well, where do you live, honey? I'll roll by in my fucking, I'm going to pick you up. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a virtual ride. Like back in the day, my girlfriend had this her parents had it was kind of like a limousine, but it wasn't really a stretch limousine. It was just a mini limousine. And she would have her parents would let us take out the driver and we would go roller skating. Her parents didn't give a shit about her and made the driver take us to roller skating. Oh my God.
Oh,
fucking people are so pathetic. No wonder we're so damaged. Oh my God.
Roxanne.
Oh, no. Well, I'll tell you what. It's a blackout. Tomorrow, I'm not watching anything.
No.
Tomorrow and the 20th, fuck you. I'll find it all out later. I'm going to do other shit. Shit I like to do. Right? That's the thing. When you need to escape out of this bullshit, turn off your fucking phone, turn off your fucking computer, turn off your fucking TV, and do shit you like to do. Paint, play music, fucking garden, I don't care what it is. Do your thing.
I don't know, Nick.
Do the thing that you've been avoiding all these years because you've been so white knuckling it through the Trump years. Fuck him. Don't give him your attention anymore. The more attention you give him, the more he wins. When we do the blackout for the 20th, and I mean total blackout, yeah, we're all gonna freeze our Twitter accounts at noon on January 20th. Boom. It's a silent protest that we can all do that will make a difference. If we don't tune in on anything for the inauguration, no media whatsoever, you'll find out the horrible shit he said days later. Who gives a fucking shit? You know how bad it's going to be? It's going to be the same blood speech he gave the first fucking time. Remember that fucking awful inauguration speech he gave? Ah,
Thank you, Tiffany.
awful. Forget about it. Disengage. Don't give him power. He gets ratings. He thinks it's power. You take those ratings away.
I was a chesticle feed baby. Right on over.
Yeah. You take it away, forget about it. He's gonna fucking lose his mind. And what are they gonna come out and be like, oh, it was the biggest inauguration ever when we see the pictures again? There's no one there because everybody ordered tickets from their senators and didn't show up.
Aww. Aww.
Let's do the silently
protest.
I think it's the only way you break him down psychologically.
Thank you, Tiffany.
But if we all tune in, it defeats the purpose.
Tuning out is better.
Tune out. You'll find
I've been saying
out.
it for a very long time.
You'll find out soon enough. You'll see the clips. It'll be awful. Give it 100 hours like Malcolm Nance ordered us to. And be
Resist.
like, from 8 a.m.
Simple. Be the resistance.
Yeah. For 100 hours, I'm unplugging. Clean out your closet. Do whatever you have to do. Do anything besides be on any media. TV, social media. Don't listen to a radio station. Don't turn any of it on. They'll feel it. They'll feel it financially that nobody tuned in for 100 hours. Their advertisers will be like, what the fuck? Everybody will freak the fuck out because there's a lot more of us than there are of them. And we use our dollars. Use our view time. You give those motherfuckers view time, you give them money. Take the view time away for 100 hours. It makes a big dent.
I think so, Peter.
Tell social media motherfuckers you don't have the power. We do. We give social media the power by our views and our watch time. You give them none for 100 hours during Donald Trump's fucking inauguration, they're gonna all feel it financially and be like, oh, we don't like this. Just food for thought. Because they're all dicks. They're all out for fucking money. What the fuck? What is it? 14 billionaires? He's got in his administration 14 billionaires. They don't give a shit about you or me or anybody in between.
Nope.
I've had enough of being the victims of their tyranny. Let's use the money that we spend against them. Stop ordering from Amazon. Stop it. Actually go to the fucking store and find out where you can actually buy it and drive there and fucking
get it. Get it yourself.
What the fuck? Stop ordering this bullshit from Amazon. Stop giving them money. I don't know.
It's a pretty simple thing to do.
It's so easy.
What's at stake? I mean,
Show that we don't care for your bullshit. Bezos, who stopped for the fucking Washington Post from fucking supporting Kamala Harris, you insignificant cunt. Little dick. Little fuck. Cheating on his wife and another piece of shit. So easily compromised because they can't keep any of their dicks in their fucking pants. It's ridiculous what we're going through. It is totally ridiculous. Yes, I've had several beers. I'm not wrong now.
Not at all.
Yeah. Thank you, Obi. Oh, you're so sweet, Obi. I love you. You're awesome. I see you. Fancy. Yeah, you gotta fucking get the fuck out of the situation you're in, girlfriend. I don't even know what to say. Can't.
That's true, Martha.
You can't live like that.
That's 100% true. I've never saw that on Netflix, but I've already known that. I have already known that.
That's right. Buy now, brainwash into buying more than we need. Yeah.
I've known that without seeing anything on Netflix.
It's one thing that doesn't work in this house. So does not work. Marketing 101.
Yep.
So Benny, did you say you wanted to do something with your hair and get it all? Are you gonna cut it short?
I thought about cutting it off to a short mohawk and then regrowing it out. I don't know. I'm undecided. I might just recolor it again. Get it trimmed. I definitely need a haircut for sure. It's either that or let it grow. There's two options.
I got my hair cut from my girlfriend a long time ago, and I found out she was a Trumper when I was already sitting in her chair with wet hair, and I'm like, okay. So
Shaggy.
I'm glad she like squeezed me in and was distracted with other things. And I go, yeah, never going back there again. I've known this girl since 5th, 6th grade. And she was gullible then. You could tell her anything. There's ghosts in my house. Oh, really? Oh my God. I never want to go to your house again. I'm gullible as fuck. You think she wouldn't be a Trumper today? Of course. I don't even know why I thought she wouldn't be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And so I was just like fucking disappointed. And she's got a daughter who has learning disabilities. And her son is, her husband takes her son hunting and shooting and killing and fishing and killing. I'm
Gotta do something for fun, right?
Sounds like a recipe for fucking disaster. I'm out. And after knowing her for so long, I just go, of course. I should have expected that she would be a Trumper because she's so fucking gullible and would believe anything. I bet she believes in Jewish space lasers, but I didn't even bother to ask. I didn't even bother because I was like, oh, Jesus. And of course, she's like kind of religious. Oh, religion.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Fasci. Fascist Christo Fasci. I'm like, yeah. Guess I'm not getting my hair done for a while. Ever. Again. No, it's just sad when you see people you grew up with and like, I thought you knew better. Oh, but guess what? Yeah, no. We will survive. As long as I know how to love, I'll know I'll stay alive.
We got a little bit of music out of Diane tonight.
Even though my arm is a mess. And if it was tomorrow, I could probably heal, but delivered a kick-ass speech. Yes, he did. Peter, 100% right. Fucking Hakeem Jeffrey's speech, burning it, going, yeah. We will never give up Medicare. I mean no. When we say no, I mean fucking no. It was so great. It was fire. Oh, should have been speaker. But dirty.
Night, thank you for hanging out, honey.
All those dirty deals were made. Getting Micro Johnson back in. Micro Johnson.
He's still on the mend, Martha. He's still on the mend. He's not on the vacuum bandage anymore. They're going to see if it'll dry out any. Yuck. So that's the phase we're in now. He was just to wound care. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Lots of doctor stuff.
Ovi, I don't think you're wrong. Ovi said, hold on, I have to scroll up. My new headline, Trump will turn Elon into a felon soon. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. I actually think you're correct. Trump can't stand the fact that Elon's being considered the real president and that Elon has more power than Trump. And oh my God, it's driving him nuts. Is you done with venting, Diane? Come, Kenny. You might not know me very well, but I'm never done venting.
It ain't over till it's over.
But I love you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. Bitch, I got you for a second. Love you long time. I love you long time.
Oh, Diane, Diane, Diane. If you're not subscribed to 21st Century Suffragettes here on YouTube, you need to go over there and do it right now. After somebody drops the link for you.
22 Republicans and laughing. You know, yeah. Did you see Micro Johnson going, oh, yeah, that's an applause line? I literally had to ask for the fucking Republicans to be like, golf club him. And
thank you, Tiffany.
Oh my God, you're so pathetic. Republicans are so pathetic. I can hardly take it.
There's a remote possibility. See,
I love Malcolm Nance.
We need Keith Olbermann.
I love.
Hey, Keith, come on the 21st Century Suffragette show.
He
Keith
would
Olbermann.
never. He would never.
Come on over and talk to two real American broads.
You know who I think would actually we might be able to connect with? Is the chicks from I've Had It. The I've Had It news, I've Had It podcast.
Thank you, Mark.
There are two chicks from like Oklahoma. And she's like, what chicks are our age who are talking smack and swearing? I'm like, hello! But they have
Good night,
lots of
Roxanne. And I'm
followers,
sorry
and
to those of you wearing earbuds.
the I've Had It podcast, you guys gotta tell them, be like, you gotta hook up with Benny Loco and Diane Russell at the 21st Century Suffragettes. We're gonna have like wine night when we drink a bottle of wine with them. They have to do it because I know they're up for it. They would never do it on their regular channel because they were like, we don't want to destroy our image. I'm a lawyer and I'm an interior decorator and we're from Oklahoma in a red state. And I'm like, girlfriend, where's your balls? You swear on your show, but you won't partake. When we know you want to. I love those chicks.
Woo woo, Suzanne.
We need Tank Girl. Oh my God, I love that movie and I love Tank Girl. Remember that chick? You remember that movie?
Yeah, you know me about movies and stuff like that.
President Musk and First Lady Trump. Keith Olbermann, oh, he's on fire. I wish he would do more shows. He quit doing like daily shows, even though his shows are fire every time. His last one about Jimmy Carter and calling out all the fucking right-wing horse shit, why Jimmy lost and all the stuff. Just chef's kiss, fire. And it's funny. We promote all these dude shows and they never promote us.
That's okay. That's okay. Organic growth is best.
We try.
Keep your hat on, Diane.
We try. It's fucking 17 degrees here, so everybody can fuck off. I hate everyone. It's 17 degrees.
I don't know about any of these things that you're talking about at this particular moment because I don't
tanker
stuff. So I'm kind of like, really mute on the subject, as it were.
Lori Petty was Tank Girl in a movie, and it was a cool 80s movie that was not.
I remember commercials for it, but that's it. I didn't pay attention to the movie.
It wasn't on the you know what I mean? It got probably shitty, but chicks liked it. You know what I mean? Like, because she was a strong chick, and it was like, what about that movie where the Pat Benatar was the theme, and the blonde chick cut her hair, and she had one earring, and
no idea. I know somebody in the chat knows, but
of course somebody in the chat knows. And she like took on the whole city and the whole town, and yeah, Point Break, she was great in that. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about though.
P-Govy.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Whoa. I wish I knew how to shut that off.
What is that?
I hope you're nice and warm. It's a notification. I know. I should know how to shut it off, but I don't. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
And then the chick was on the run, and she was like kind of on the run with her friends, and they all cut their hair, and they all thought they robbed a place, but they didn't, and oh god.
Oh, MK.
It's really fucking killing me now. Oh, it's 6.8 degrees outside. Blue tomato. You're in fucking Canada, right? Where the fuck are you?
I know that, Robin.
The Legend of Billie Jean! Mountain bike fan, you fucking win. You win.
Having a heat wave.
Oh my God.
I can't. Oh man, when it gets below 70, I'm freaking cold. Flat out cold. Not just chilly, cold. Oh. I have a good memory sometimes. There you go. No idea, Jeff. No, Jeff, no idea. Set it off. Queen Latifah, Jada Smith. I recognize both of the names. I know who they both are, but I have no idea what that's in reference to. Because I don't connect with that stuff. Like mostly none of it. As much as I can avoid. And I've been that way for a very long time. Around 72. That's the goal for me. That's why I have a thingy on. Because I'm cold. I'm sure it's probably like 82 in here. Uh-oh. What is it, Roscoe? Yes, Martha, I agree. I've seen a few flags out here at a few places where they should be flying at half staff and they're not, and it bothers me. So I'm probably gonna stop and ask why. I noticed that today. Not DC or Marvel. January 20th. Please, yes. If you can go, please go. I can't go. There is no way. There's no way. I wish there was.
Oh, it's cold.
There you go, Robin.
Ow.
Oh, you poor little arm.
I know.
And this is why we don't have music tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Because we had our vaccines today and our arm is really fucking sore.
Bitch. Why the fuck? Any nurses out there know why? Why does it hurt so bad?
I've had shots where it hurt, quite a bit, and I've had shots where I didn't feel anything at all. I think it's where you get hit. Hey, Super Saint, how you doing, my love?
I'm sure a giant hemorrhoid will strike Washington. Washington. Peter,
I don't know, Robin. I'm going to have to stop and inquire because I wasn't happy about that. Actually.
Super Saint.
Food Forest, how are you doing, my man? What's going up in your garden?
Benny, let me just address Super Saint for a minute. She's been calling me, and I've been sound asleep every fucking time she calls. I'm like,
God damn
I can't. And she called me today, and I was at lunch with Brian, and you can't hear anything, right? It's like,
yeah.
And I tried to pick up her call, but by the time I answered it, it was too late. So I answered and I was calling her right back. I'm like, girlfriend, I'm not ignoring you. I don't hate you. I love you. I just, you're out west, and when you call me, I'm already asleep. And it's been bad timing because, just dealing with my regular bullshit or whatever. And then today when you call, I'm like, oh, I still want to talk to her, but
hell yeah,
I was in a loud, crowded bar and it was
yummy.
sad. So, Super Saint, I love you, and I'm not ignoring you, honey. I love you.
What's everybody smoking?
Weed.
What are you smoking, Diane?
Fucking A. I don't even know. This shit is so good.
I have some peanut butter Skittles. Skittles. There.
I gotta look.
Some lovely little rolled joints. Pre-rolled.
I have to get my glasses out because the label's so fucking tiny. Can't read it. It's only for young people.
Blackberry Kush.
And even for young people, how the fuck can they read that?
Gorilla Glue, yummy.
I can't read it, and it's not the beer, I promise.
Gelato 41.
Look at how fucking tiny this shit is.
To all you smokers in the house.
Look at how tiny that
Thank you for
lettering
keeping
is.
your smoking jackets
Can
on.
you can't even.
It's too tiny. Just like mine is too tiny.
Some shit.
Mine is almost too tiny to read right here in my hand. Never mind on the screen.
All I know is it's good. Tony's laughing at me and thinks I'm ridiculous, and guess what?
Purple Kush, yummy, Martha.
I don't care.
I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Yeah, he's been sleeping for the last 4 hours.
Has it been 4 hours? Holy fuck. Time on YouTube is different than time in the real world. It's like dog ears.
Oh, this is our normal phone call.
We don't usually do normal phone calls over here, though. Usually do them at 21st century suffragettes.
Super Saint, you don't want to know how my mama's doing. It's bad. Roll back. I brought the whole chat down earlier. We don't need to go over that shit again. Fuck.
No, you haven't, my love. We,
Ford Field, Detroit City. The Detroit Lions are what? 13-4? You guys realized a couple of years ago we were 0-16 or some shit?
It's upside down world.
It was wait, we're 14-2? All right, 14-2. Tony corrected me. I'm fucking way off.
Go team, go.
Oh, it's starting.
Right now, I care about.
Detroit is on fire right now. I'm glad I'm not on the roads. I'm glad I'm safe here at my house.
Oh.
Because Lion fans are going to be going batshit crazy. And if they win tonight, oh, for fuck's sake. Tony, if they win tonight, what happens?
Playoffs?
Playoffs? guys aren't football fans and sports fans. It doesn't matter.
For those of you wearing headphones.
For those of you, I'm sorry, I apologize. For those of you wearing earbuds, you're like, shit.
I don't know shit about football, eh? Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people get hurt.
I'm not crazy about it. I mean, to see the Detroit Lions growing up here for years, they have sucked so badly. I mean, sucked.
I
remember the 0-16 year when I was living in Florida, and I'm like, thank God I'm not living in Michigan right now because they're 0-16. This is such a fucking embarrassment. I can hardly take it. People would go to the games with brown paper bags over their heads with their eyeballs cut out. That's how bad it was. It's been bad for decades. Now, I called him, was Jared Goff, but they used to call him Jerk Off. Like they would say his name, Jared Goff, so fast they would say Jerk Off in the because they had like, oh God, and what's his name? The asshole that was before him. What's his name that went to California with the sparks, the lightning on the helmet? What's his name? Stafford.
That's one of the
Stafford,
things. Well, actually,
Stafford could have been here, but he went to that fucking California team. What do they call them?
The Rams.
The Rams. I don't fucking care. I don't care, Tony. I just care about tonight. I just want Detroit to win against Minnesota. And it's not only for the Detroit Lions, it's for personal reasons. Yeah, it's cold here.
Because it's cold and kind.
What the fuck is the temperature here? I want to know. I want to know.
Oh.
Are you ready? It's in the 10s, I guarantee.
I missed the music show tonight, Diane.
Oh.
No.
I wanted to do the show. I was so up for it.
I know, no, absolutely.
19 degrees here in Michigan. So all y'all motherfuckers can fuck off with your cold. I'm bitching, complaining about how 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Cold. It's called colder than a witch's tit. That's
Nicolas Cage. Where? I don't see Nicolas Cage here. What the hell?
It's 12 degrees where you are at minus 6. It's next to minus covered Anderson. What? You're in Iowa or
Natalie?
Where the fuck is he?
What's going on?
Iowa. Utah. I forgot. I love everybody in our chat. You guys are so much. What's that temperature in real temperature at Steve? Because they're on the metric system. So, like, what is 17 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Anybody know? off the top of their head. It's colder than a witch's tit. That's what I have to say to you, Steve. Benny, you're muted.
I won't. I'll leave you sleep. That means I can stay asleep.
No, I was just like, I was over there, and then I got like these weird prickles on the back.
Okay, go sort the garbage out, please.
Yeah, well, I'm already doing this.
And get some fresh air. Oh my God.
32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees. So
No. I'm not doing that. Ever, 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 ever.
Fahrenheit is
It's too cold. I would die.
isn't logical.
Unless I was in a sheltered, warmed, heat-warm building. That would kill me. It wouldn't take too long for ill hypothermia to set in and just freeze to death. Yee. It would happen quick too, like that scene with what's his head in The Shining, where he freezes up overnight. It totally becomes encased. Yeah, like that.
Oh, that's so
it would
great.
take
Mine
you
Kevin,
about a half an hour to achieve that level.
it's Celsius. If it's
No,
17 Fahrenheit. I don't get what that means. I'm really super glad that you're talking to
-1. Jesus Christ. Casper,
I don't get it.
19 degrees. Christine, that's fucking cold. It's cold everywhere. It's not really that cold here. But I'm in California, Southern California. I'm not saying it's not cold. It's cold for me.
Well, it can get cold in the desert. But up here, it's the tundra.
Deadly cold. Let me see. I have to touch stuff.
40 degrees Fahrenheit equals 40 degrees Celsius. Go figure. Oh, minus 40 degrees.
62 degrees. Stummy Baker. Hello, my baby.
I'm sorry, you guys. Somebody has to
Yeah,
get
my
me a
darling.
fucking,
It's good to see you.
a thing I can do in my brain where I can be like, oh,
The
it's
tree
70
fell on my
degrees
power line and killed my vibes.
Fahrenheit.
That man.
Yeah. If it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit, what is it Celsius? I don't know how to do the math. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever learned how to do the math, Benny?
No.
Nobody gives
It's
you a
like
chance.
I think it's like 30 degrees or
All right,
something. around there.
20 Celsius is 68 degrees. Okay.
Ask a stoner now.
So it's 40 degrees
Just-
off.
I'm guessing.
So if it's 80 degrees, it's 40 Celsius. Yeah?
There you go.
Am I right?
Are you?
If it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, is it 40 degrees Celsius? Yes or no?
I don't know. Don't make me think about degrees.
Well, if the number is 40, then that would be easy for me to figure out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, then it's 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, approximately.
Oh, shit.
26.6 degrees Celsius equals 80 degrees. Thank you, David in Grand
Shit.
Prairie.
That throws my whole thing off now. No, that's not true. Thank you for setting me straight.
I'm terrified of that. Yeah, I'm terrified of it. I hate math. I hate it.
Well, you know what? You learn something fucking new every fucking
Yeah.
and
It's
I
weird.
I
Stop
love
learning, pull the dirt in.
19 Fahrenheit minus 32. 5/9.
So it's been 40 degrees Celsius here in the
Oh my
desert
God. You guys
on a
are
regular basis during the
so
summer.
much math, and you guys are so much more smarter than I could ever think or want to be. I just have an opinion, and we keep speaking it out loud, right, Benny?
Mm-hmm. Because we're pissed. I passed pissed so long ago. I just did. I have. I can't even see it in my rearview mirror anymore.
If I don't bust out in hysterical laughter about it, I'm gonna fucking cry myself to death because I still don't understand how convicted felon, adjudicated rapist, and all this shit can become president of the United States of America. No.
Yeah. And what do they feed him? I think the cook feeds himself. Oh, screened in porch. There you go.
They must live on fart air.
5
The
times.
people around him live on fart air. They've lived and dealt in shit for so long, they don't know what a breath of fresh air smells
Squirrel.
like.
My God.
Can't breathe!
Stony.
Oh God, you guys are so much fun.
Yeah, we passed pistedness.
Piss.
Woo!
It's like if I was really as pissed as I really am every day, I'd have a coronary and I wouldn't be able to live through this goddamn shit. No, we're gonna live through this fucking shit because guess what? He's a lame duck from day one. Dinky lame duck. Lame duck dinky.
Dinky.
Lame duck dinky. Lame duck dinky. He's a lame fucking duck.
Yeah.
Can't do jack shit.
No.
He's got no power left. He promised Santa Claus dreams and fairy tales. And he's like, oh, now you think I can bring down grocery prices? I can't do that. He's already said, like, oh, I'm going to deport everyone. You think the big agriculture people are going to let him do that? Ow! You know why? If he deports all those immigrants, there's no food in 2 fucking days. So,
who needs food?
good luck, jack off. Motherfucker is so sad. And I guarantee, I pretty much guarantee this is my prediction, okay? We're going to find out that there was so much fuckery in the 2024 election, but it's going to be after he's inaugurated. And we're not going to be able to fucking...
They're really skinny.
turn shit around.
Recommend.
Is it Rand? Tell me we said hi.
Sorry.
It'll be too late to turn shit around. There's no way he cheated.
I didn't send it yet, Diane or Christine. I'm sorry. I have to figure out a way to do that. Copy and send it. Send it to 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. Send it there because I don't know how to get it from where it is to where it needs to go.
Oh my God, I got a New Year's Eve reading and I can't wait. Please send it to 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. Christine, I can't wait. I love readings.
Okay.
Wow. So back on my point, I'm like, dude, I don't know how he can do all this horrible things he thinks he can do. Because big companies, big pharma, big agriculture, big every industry is going to be like, we supported you, fucko, and there's no way you can deport all these people. Our economy will crash in a fucking nanosecond.
And just never fucking leave. Yes, Stoney. I agree. And you don't want Stoney's grandmother at your house. Kind of reminds me of things that Mr. Ballin would say about hitting the thumbs up. He's really
Everybody's stuck up on there. Yeah.
He's really brutal about it.
The one thing,
Good point there, Turd.
it's
You're 82, Ovi. Are you 82 years old?
no.
Could be 82 anything. 82 what?
Oh, he's 82. Well, if you're 82, you got a young soul, motherfucker. And I love you. Because you act like a young soul. I don't know. I would never expected that one.
Thank you, Christine. Like number 82. Shut up. 82 likes? Are you kidding me? You're going to break a record?
Oh my God, Benny.
Not down here at the bottom of YouTube, for fuck's sake.
I want to sit next to Midas Kevin Anderson.
What?
I love Midas Kevin Anderson, and I want to sit next to him.
Oh, there you go.
He's cool. He's a good dude.
I hear you, Jim.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude? What are we like?
I don't know. What's it say on your end, Cotton Candy? You know, a lot of times the chat has different numbers of thumbs up that they see. And I think that sometimes depends on when you entered the chat.
I have
Stupid things that I noticed for as long as I've been on this platform. Just little
refreshing over here.
quirky things like that.
85 thumbs up and 35 watching.
$80 on your side, $85. Let me jump out.
37
here.
It's okay, babe.
But I was number 80.
We have been on for a while, but this would be our normal conversation we'd have on a phone.
I'm free, although I do have a warden. Yes, Tony. I'm sorry. It's okay. You've gotten this far being an inmate, you'll survive. 85, thank you, Jackie. Holy shit. It's usually really quiet.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh. You know what you should do? You should go take a nice warm shower and then put some ice on your arm and lay down. That's what a mommy would tell you to do.
You know what's so funny? Every time I try to lay on my left side last night, I'm like, ow, son of a bitch.
I know the
I
feeling.
couldn't lift my arm. Like,
I've been there.
now I can do it a little higher now, but
Oh.
No, it's just sore.
Biofreeze. What the hell is biofreeze? Can you get it over the counter? Keep doing them arm circles. Exactly, Roxanne.
Plus
Even though it hurts.
Fahrenheit and minus 18.
They stuck a needle right in your muscle, man. And it just hit the wrong spot.
So plus 20 Fahrenheit is minus 20 Celsius. Can I just give that like a thanks, Wayne? Like, give me a ballpark.
89.
I have no idea how to do
Yeah,
this.
ice packs. Definitely.
Nobody ever taught me.
Moving around, take that knot out. There you go, Roxanne. That's what I would be doing. I'd be working on it. Giving myself some home therapy. It hurts, but it's for the good. I'm with you on that 100%. Yes.
Betty, I cannot guarantee that Tony won't yell and scream in the background now that the Lions game is on.
Oh, Tiffany. I've typed on many cracked screens.
32 Fahrenheit equals 0 Celsius. So it's 32 is the number.
2 shoulder operations from hockey.
So if I round it out, Jay.
Biofreeze comes in roll-on or
Jay
spray. Okay, Peter, thank you.
If I round it out to 30. So 32. So 60 degrees would be
correct.
30 something Celsius. Am I right about that?
Is spring coming soon? This sucks. I hear you down here. Yes, that is correct. Oh, my screen is cracked.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. My screen is cracked. Yeah, mine was too. And now my hubby is trying to switch from one shitty Apple iPod thingy to the next. And it's not easy. You can't just like take files from there and drop them into the new thing like you can with the fucking Android. And it's giving Tony major fucking headaches, but it was free for us. And so I'm like, can we update and use this thing? And he was crying and
oh, Casper.
Technology.
It thwarts us. It thwarts me and sticks his tongue out at me and points at me and laughs too. Technology. It stymies me.
It's just, for some reason, it's super hard between Apple and Apple when you're dealing with Android. Apple to me is shit. A shit product. Sorry,
I never had
Sue.
an Apple.
Don't care.
Never had an Apple.
Your product is for shit. You require special cords that cost $60 a piece, and all your horse shit. It's not worth it. It's just not. How many thousands of dollars do you spend on a new Apple every year or so that they come out and it's the new bang dangle? You gotta have an
I don't know anything about Apple.
You're not cool if you don't have 3 cameras on your.
No Apple, thank you. I'll pass. I'm a pear instead.
It's so dumb. Spend that kind of money.
God didn't make little green apples.
I can't.
I love to eat it.
It's heartbreaking to me
Yeah.
that people have been duped into this kind of capitalism along with Amazon. I've never bought anything. I know Tony has, but never bought anything on Amazon. I don't buy shit online ever.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter.
Oh,
Peter.
next will be fucking MAGA Wireless from Donald Dodo. And his cronies who own everything. Peter, I see you out there, brother. You are out there. You are funding all these channels. I see you. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. It gives us money. It's great, and I love you for it, brother.
I call her Princess Salonia.
Is we need people like you, but with Beyonce money and fucking Taylor Swift money, and they need to back a blue coalition of content creators and create a network of fucking people who speak the truth about news.
Burn away, turd. Burn away.
I don't know why we can't
Which is
do it.
delicious. By the way, in case you didn't know, now you do.
Oh, honey, I don't know. Taylor Swift and all these people, even behind the scenes, I don't care. We need Democratic billionaires to fund.
They want to be like the people in the Wall-E movie, at the end,
Really?
floating around in those giant recliners.
I'm sorry, Benny, you're breaking up. We need Democratic billionaires to fund Democratic messaging. I'm not saying that we're the best at it. I'm just a freaking housewife and a musician and an artist. I'm not here to tell anybody what and how to think, or I'm just speaking my mind. And I'm glad you guys are here to listen and participate.
Here in local land.
It's just
because everything's crazy now, isn't it? I've been saying it for years.
Imagine if we
What's
had
going on?
a multi-billion-dollar corporation behind. I wouldn't even say the left. I would just say speaking the truth. Something to fight against Fox News, OAN, all this bullshit. CNN is fucking caved. MSNBC, I turned it on today for 2 seconds and I was screaming at the television. I was like,
stop that.
Fuck you! And then I turned it off.
It's so bad for your blood pressure. Don't do that.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no. Please.
And they were bashing Biden, but not saying how they all voted for a convicted felon who's going to make him sentenced on the 10th. Of course, he won't go to jail, but
I'm just looking forward. I'm looking forward to all the pointing and laughing. Not to say that I haven't started it already.
How does someone being convicted of 34 felonies, convicted, can't vote in an election, but can become the fucking president? Can you? That's the thing, is nobody can wrap their fucking head around this bullshit. Because it's such bullshit, and all of us are going, anybody who's got on fucking Earth 1 is going,
what?
Fuck.
What the actual fuck? What? That's me.
Because you fuckers evil incarnate, and we've read too many books warning us. We know where this leads. Oh my God! Did everybody hear that, Steve? Yeah.
What? No. What do you got?
You said, I love Steve. Let me stop it. Okay. I imagine we're here because we all inherently know that fucker is evil incarnate. And we've read too many books warning us. We know where this leads. He's not fucking wrong.
That's the thing about karma, Robin, that I have an issue with. Sorry, karma. But in some cases, it's swift, and in other cases, it takes a long time. What the fuck is up with that?
How the fuck did we get here? It's all Republican vigilation and not holding him accountable because he's.
I am so ready for the comeuppance parade to begin.
The gaslighting, the hypocrisy, the propaganda, all of it has just escalated times 20. I'm glad I have my 10 books of notes.
What are you smoking on, Diane?
Flower.
What, do you know the name of it?
I can't read it.
I can't even read it. Okay. I won't make you try. Smells good from here, though. Oh, oh my God. You know what? As long as we have each other, we'll be all right. I take great solace in that. We know how to be to those around us. You know, we know how to take care of people. That's what we do. We take care of them.
Oh my God, hey Golf. We got here because we underestimated American stupidity. And again. Fuck. Can't say it wrong. They've been defunding education for 50 fucking years. The fuck do we?
I've been watching it happen for a very long time and
screaming about it. Literally happening.
Falling on deaf ears.
Yeah. It's bullshit.
That's true, turd. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. Absolutely. Because this is what happens. The lunatics are running the asylum.
Yeah, guess who started the Department of Education? Anybody know? I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Blue Tomato. Yes. Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter started the Department of Education. Now they want to fucking flick it like a fucking booger.
Of course they do.
Blue Tomato, you fucking win. You know more, and you're not even from this fucking country. Tony's already screaming at the television.
Because there's a touchdown.
Be able to hear it.
That's good. That's good screaming. I'm thinking, if that's the team he's rooting for.
I missed it. I'm not paying attention. And guess what?
Folks, I hope you're reading as good as mine.
The game, they win.
Coffee. That's true, Peter. Folks, I hope your read is as good as mine.
When I don't pay attention to the game, they win.
I don't have a cowboy hat, sorry. I have an aversion to cowboy hats.
Oh, I've got a fucking Stetson. Don't even fuck with me. And I'm from Michigan. What the fuck do I have a Stetson for?
That's true story. Man, it's kicking.
No! Super Saint, I dissed you again. I did not, bitch.
I didn't.
I called you back and I'm like, girl, I just missed your call and I'm at the bar and now I'm online with Benny and we've been online for how long now?
Had all those education PhDs fucking it all up. There you go, Jim. God damn it.
I don't want to go get my Stetson because it's too...
We mustn't let them rewrite history, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to whitewash it and rewrite it, and we can't let them do that.
Girl fight, LOL. No girl fights here. There'll be no naked bra girl fights that you want to see. And 1980s movie.
Lemon haze and some super sour diesel. Right on, Roxanne, right on, Roxanne, right on. Now you're cooking with some gas and fire.
Oh, God. I know, Tiffany, but that's why we keep rolling. That's why we keep rolling. With double middle fingers in the air saying, you're not gonna fucking take me.
They just should have never taken our cannabis away, those dirty bastards. Bring back streaking.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to be like, oh, I'm just gonna be a wallflower and be a victim. No, I've already been the victim. I've already been the wallflower, and guess what? Now I'm fucking pissed, and I'm double middle fingers in the air like a fucking bull, going, "Yeah, fuck you! I'm gonna fucking
Y'all done flip the bitch switch. Is what I've got to say about that.
No. I see you. I see your gaslighting. I see your misogyny. I see your fucking bigotry. I see right the motherfucking through you. That's the thing they don't like. I can call it out in about 2 fucking seconds. Like, even though I'm like out and about, blah, 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 in a certain circumstance, I can tell someone is absolutely dismissing me and not listening to me, but listening to 5 eggs who barely speaks. Well, we want this.
5 eggs. Now all I have to do is learn how to do drops, Diane.
No. But as soon as he says something, I could be like, blah, 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 da, 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 this is what I want. But as soon as he goes, yeah, this is what.
From our trivia game night.
It's like twig and berry. It's twig and berry telepathy. Twig and berry telepathy. Twig and berries actually speak to each other before the man brain kicks in.
Holy shit, Peter.
It's like they're aliens.
Thank you, my darling. There's no way for me to even touch that and give it a heart or anything. It's just, it won't let me do anything. So,
Peter.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Let me touch it there. Thank you, Annie.
We love all our suffragans and all the boys here. Fucking support us. It means so much. Doesn't it mean a lot to you, Benny? Because we've been brushed off by so many. That's how I feel. Yeah. It's so awesome. 18 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 7.5 Celsius. I Googled it. Still, it's going to be hard. Oh, what happened? Can't believe. The Lions got to fucking win this game. It's just, ugh. Good for our city. I hear 5 eggs upstairs screaming. Betty Lecco is a state of mind. Yes. If I'm 20 million dabs and I light an incense.
I'm sorry, guys. I got the rest of me just off scene.
It's internationally known. I don't know, but oh god, wait. It's that rap that I used to know from the 80s.
I do have a couple of.
Is the Lions win tonight? They will get a bye week.
Appreciate
Really, Wayne?
UK babies.
They will be the number 1 seed if they win tonight.
They'll get a bye
I
week.
thought they were a
God.
fucking, what do you call it? A wild card.
Me too, Roxanne.
But how do you be a wild card when you're
They
fucking
lose.
14 and 2?
Look at you, God.
Wild card at 14 would be the first time I ever had.
A wild card for 14 and 2, first time in history. 14 and 3.
Ooh, NASA would be cool to visit.
I,
Give tomato.
is it working? Oh my god.
So, yeah. Thank you, Peter. I'm sorry I got called away
Just like the books.
in the middle of.
Just gotta
Thank you very much for your contribution and your time and effort everywhere you are. Everywhere you are.
I gotta plug in each one, so we'll have to do it together.
Oh boy.
Hello, Tony.
Tony
I see Tony.
made the new piece of shit iPad work. But it's gonna take forever to put
Ever.
it's cracked. It's all fucked up. And look at wait.
4 hours. Wow. My granddaughter was just asking how long have I been on. And I wasn't
This
sure.
is way thinner. This is
I
like
don't-
quarter minute.
Okay, there it is. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, shit.
Look at this thing. And it's heavier. It's like 10 pounds. This
So
is like
that's the apple.
5 pounds.
Is that the apple of your eye?
I hate Apple products, but I'm gonna lick this one until it like gives out on me.
There you go.
Okay.
You gotta put each one into here.
Steam pressure.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. So
What do we need steam pressure for? I've lost something.
wait, what?
I
Resize it
used
each
to be
one.
spoken to.
And I
Wait,
don't know,
what?
one where you have to go like that and it goes to the next page.
Oh yeah.
Must have the women's version.
Oh god. I don't need a lesson right now.
Oh shit.
Big eggs. You must have the women's version, Diane.
And water boils at different temperatures at different altitudes. This is correct.
Jim the Geek, don't make me come to this computer and punch you in the face. I'm kidding.
Warden is up my ass. I got
I'm
to
a
think back
girl's
over.
apple.
Smitty. Love you, Stoney. Take care, honey. Thanks for hanging out. Be careful. The gutters can be treacherous. Water takes longer to boil when you watch it. That is a fact. I'm going to say yes.
It always seems that way.
That's true.
Oh my God.
Suzanne. Good night, Suzanne. Sleep tight. Get you some rest. We'll do it all again tomorrow.
I was thinking I missed Steve from Scotland. He came on the show one time. I'd love to have him back on. Just for shits and giggles and be like, what are you hearing over there about what's going on over here? He'll be like,
I created this word. Groceries.
Fucking mess.
Mm.
It's a hot fucking mess.
This is the hottest mess we've ever been in, guys.
God.
We got a lot.
Well, we can have been in worse, but
we got a lot of work to do.
No, we're gonna get through this fucking bullshit. Benny.
Night, Blue.
No.
See you later, Blue.
Don't give up. We're not this ain't fucking over.
Goonies never say die.
These motherfuckers think they're so great and all this bullshit, and now they can't rub two sticks together and make a fucking fire. They are fucking dumber than doorstops. Super fucking incompetent.
Yep.
Like, lost every fucking battle in the court and whatever, and now, because of a fucking memo,
I'm a fucking goonie.
you can't indict out. I'm a bit drunk now, but my interweb is fixed, Diane. I should be okay to call if your line is through the net.
Peter.
Benny, can you send him an invite through here?
What?
An email?
What?
Steve from Scotland.
Send him an invite. Is he asking to come up?
Yeah.
Where? I didn't see that.
Well, you missed it.
And
he didn't say it directly.
Did you say that, Steve?
A bit drunk now, but my interweb is fixed, Diane. I should be okay to call if your line is through the net. What I'm saying is that we should just invite him through email. Yes, we're still on.
Big time. Goonies to the end.
I think I have his email. I can text it to you.
Goonies never say that.
But I have to wait till Tony gets back.
Another day. Okay.
Fucking let's do it, Steve. Not now. I can call the show another day. Oh!
Price is right.
I don't care how many fucking glasses of Chivas you've had. Like, fucking let's roll. How many beers have I had today? Psh. No clue. Hot mess.
It's 2 when I'm doing nothing now. Oh,
I'm a hot mess and I'm fucking having fun.
2 in the afternoon?
Benny show.
I don't know. 2 in the morning? 2 in the morning. Claire Dan.
Of Claire Dane. With that hand. Or Claire Dan. Okay. I thought it was... Look. It's colder
No,
than
you're
fucking
hallucinating
white.
this, Mike. You're not really here. This is not the street.
No, you're hallucinating. We're just floating in the air and hanging out.
I'm
Still alive.
hallucinating. I think we all feel that way right about now there, young Mike. For fuck's sake. It's like a bad flashback, man.
Take another fucking dose. I have taken acid and I've taken mushrooms.
It could be, Mike.
I'd rather take mushrooms than acid ever again. But still, I'm too old for that shit now, man. Like, I loved it and it was great. It was fun. I just rather smoke a dude.
Link,
Anna
please.
White for Secretary of Gowns.
Oh, hard hat. Link for what? What is it you'd like to link for, hard hat?
Peter Shansel.
Yes, good old thing.
Anna White for Secretary of Gowns. Because, you know, they'll just make some shit up. Like, oh.
Then we're perceiving it all wrong or something, Peter, because, well, this
It's
is
just
not
another
anything
place,
I ever.
It's apprentice / beauty pageant presidency. If you're not pretty and you don't say what he wants you to say, then you're out of there. If he can't stick his dirty little fucking finger in your mouth to check your teeth, then you're out of there.
Why should anybody be able to control your life experience in such a drastic way?
A fucking dick. Honey, you don't have to send me any weed. I'm good. Thanks. You know what I want? I want you to send anything. Gummies. We need to get gummies to Mom's Russo. Anybody, we need to send gummies to Mom's Russo because she wants to smoke and she can't smoke anymore. We need to fucking get her gummies. I can't do it.
I think her and I had a discussion about that, Diane.
So do what you guys can behind the fucking scenes because she needs it. Seriously.
It isn't only their planet. You're exactly right. Exactly.
I love moms.
And it's not only our planet either. We live with a bunch of other critters that we haven't been very good to. Just saying.
Benny, it's been so cool.
Make me want to play music, Robin. Opening with Jimi Hendrix. But I promised myself I wouldn't copyright this stream, which is really hard for me to do. If you understand anything about me, you know that I love my music streams more than anything in the whole world. So I get a lot of copyrights, like thousands of them, you know, and every once in a while I try not to copyright just to show YouTube. See, I know how to be a good honest YouTuber. I know how to play by the rules, almost.
Oh yeah, we're not being totally crazy and we're just like normal people.
Lighthearted 7-0. In case you're interested, Diane. I don't know what.
I have it right here on the TV. I have it right here. Plus, if anything happens, I can hear my husband upstairs go.
I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. I already know how YouTube is on the channel. There you go.
I know, we're such douchebags about, I'm playing an original or I'm playing covers. I know. But it's like, I'll probably never be able to get monetized. And I know, Benny, we should probably switch it over to my own channel, Diane Russell Live, to do the music thing and leave 21st century for the political stuff. We should do that. I think it's a good idea. Even though Diane Russell Live has what? 160 subscribers. So I'm starting all over there. But
I have 2 channels. Why not? So it's good to have a backup.
If we, promote and be like, hey, if you want to watch me play live on Sunday nights, it's going to be over here on that channel. We should do it that way.
Yeah, exactly, Roxanne.
Because 21st century it should not be a music channel. We didn't start it that way. It just became that way over the holidays for some reason. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just saying. Benny, I love you very much.
I love you too, honey. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out tonight. I gotta get and make some dinner for my
thank you for
family.
Inviting me. Thank you for inviting
the real people in my life
on your channel.
I figured it was Sunday and we're just hanging out, so let's hang out together. And it's been fun hanging out with everybody. I appreciate y'all coming by. Thank you all for the super chats and the stickers and whatever else was said tonight. And a special thanks to Peter. Holy shit. Huge super chat. I love you guys. And, all we can do is keep fighting the good fight. And there's only one thing that wins against evil, and that's good. So be good. Be good. Be good. Be good.